Hey guys, what's up, guys? How we doing, guys? We're back on the air. We're back on the internets, live on the Twitches. I heard there's a new UI. I haven't actually seen it because I kind of just hurried straight to get this. Okay. Well. It's dark mode, that's for sure. Goodness, I'm sneezing a lot. Thanks, Bill. How's it going?
No.
What do you guys want to do? Let's, thank you, Say. Thank you. All you guys, thank you. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do like a Daytona Fun Race or something? Like, I don't think I want to do Silverstone. I'll just be honest. I just don't think I want to. And since our time is very precious now that we spend together, I bought it. We can watch races there, but boring. Let's do the exact opposite of Silverstone and all race each other. Anybody? Daytona? Anybody? Daytona sounds fun to me. Daytona night sounds fun to me. I just want to have fun. I like to has the fun. Ooh, hey, whoa. I have $0 in my iRacing account. Lord, how did that happen? I'm buying stuff. Thanks. Okay. I do just want to have fun with girls. One girl in particular, only one girl. Girls do just want to have fun, though. One girl, only one girl. Lone Star? CMC this week has been forever long, my dude. Let me tell you something about all this long week stuff. Man, the last 2 hours of last night was just like, it was forever long. It was forever long. I was like, man, come on. Can I go home now? Back hurts. Shoulder hurts. Almost died once. My shins hurt. It's like I work in a land of trailer hitches. Very sharp trailer hitches that you have to avoid while carrying 200-pound things. It's wild out there. And when I say sharp trailer hitches, I don't mean like duff it once and you're okay. I mean, you hit it once and you start to walk again and it slices your shin like a laser. Like, it'll shave off your whole shin. One wrong step. And I'm wearing shorts because it's hot. So I put it on expert level. You know. I put it on expert. Yes. That is to sand parts that need to be repainted for flaws and so on and so forth. I'm waiting for my iRacing account to charge here so we can start a server up on Daytona. Yeah. I'm excited to actually run a SuperSpeedway race with everybody and have these force feedback settings and these pedals. I think I'm going to be even better at ovals once I, fully get used to everything. Yeah, it's pretty industrial, JD. It's alright, though, man. It's okay. The guys I work with are cool. That's important. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of go through anything as long as you're not working around a bunch of dickheads. You're working around a bunch of dickheads, it's like, I don't really care if these guys are back here bleeding. They're a bunch of dickheads. But me, with my guys, the way that they are, the people I got placed with, everybody's a good person. So, especially the boss. The boss, John, is a super nice guy. Like, he's one of those leaders that leads entirely by example. Like, you got people who, like, delegate, point the finger at you and point down at the stuff that needs to get done. And then you got the guy that you, like, look over, and that mofo is busting hump every day, every second of every day. Thanks, Zach. Definitely not, though. I'm a noob. I'm a nub. But, I mean, every second, I was impressed. I was like, hey, if you're ever going to work hard AF for somebody, it's that guy, you know? The guy that, like, is already working. No. I don't know if I want responsibility over this area. I got to tell you, it's too dangerous. Too many people could get hurt. I wouldn't want it. I'm still waiting on this number to change here. I just put $10 in my iRacing account, so I'm just waiting on this number to change to 10. Dog. Too much responsibilities. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to have it, you know what I mean? Like, I like the responsibility of getting this show on every week, you know? Like, I like the responsibility of having to go to the gym. I like the responsibility of having to make sure I watch what I eat and stay active and all that stuff. I don't really want responsibility over people getting hurt. That's where I'm like, if they get hurt, then I feel bad. I feel bad if people get hurt anyway. Like, I just, you know, I don't want to see anybody get hurt. I don't want to see anybody hurt their back or drop a 200-pound fucking bench on their head because they don't know how to use the lift or anything. I don't want to see any of that shit happen. You know what I mean? So, because I mean, 200-pound benches be hard. DC, what's up? This is greatly because I can't start this server and without money, and like this is taking some time here. Ha! All right, let's do it, man. You guys, I've been talking about this all week. I'm gonna press this button. Oh, so much, DC. I can't wait. Dega in the morning, Dega at night, Dega whenever. I'm gonna set up the wheel and randomly run power Dega. Yeah. Every chance I dare. Get home in the morning, don't have to go to the gym. Talladega. Get home from the gym, Talladega. Didn't happen to get up early enough, Talladega. NIS races? Holy shit. You're gonna go straight NIS with it, huh? Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Well, if not, start the race anyway, and we'll just like throw a yellow when your delivery gets there. Throw a yellow when your delivery gets there. If not, we could do another one afterwards. We could do Talladega or something. I'm not really, I mean, I just don't want to do Silverstone. If we're being honest, I just don't want to do Silverstone. I would do anything that doesn't involve dicks other than Silverstone. So, don't get me wrong. I love the history of the track. It's cool to watch Formula 1 there. I'd love to go there. I just don't want to race a GT3 there, man. I just... Not even a little bit, man. No. No. 5,000 laps, like 50 races. Nice. Yeah, this will be my first go-around. This will be my first go-around with Talladega. Daytona didn't go too bad for us, though. Okay, cool. I'm still up a little bit early, so forgive my yawns, you guys. I'm sure they'll work themselves out here. As we get later, I'm going to get stronger. That's going to be the weird thing about this stream, as it went, you know, previously in the past, we start to get towards 10 or 11 o'clock. Paper. What you need to do right now is go ahead and buy Daytona and pick a NASCAR, any NASCAR. You got Ford Mustang, Toyota Camry, or a Camaro, which is what I drive. And you need to come run Daytona. What's wrong with your stuff, though? I'm assuming that's why you're saying shoot me. But yeah, in previous times, as it got later, I would start getting tired, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually, like, my prime right now is like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. And what could be wrong with that? You're not going to use them here. Let's go! I'm not going to play the whole song again, but have to. Oh, we're loading it. Oh yeah, it's super tough. At first, yes. Yo, I'm not gonna act like I'm freaking, Batman or anything. But last week, putting that all together to come to race Malone like that for even as long as I did before I made a mistake and dropped a tire in the middle of the night for me in my third ever GTE race with new force feedback settings and these brand new pedals, a lot got done as a sim racer to make all that shit work out. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. A lot got done to finish fourth last week in that freaking charity race. A lot. A lot. A ton. So much. Yes, yeah, it does. It's better, but it's gonna take a second. Jelly bean, these cars are so loud. But I need to hear a race car right now. Yeah. I have some CSL Elite load cells. I think Paper Thin has some Club Sports. I'll tell you what, it's not just the brake too, man. The accelerator, having all those different positions, it matters, dude. Like, you got way better control of the race car now. Somebody get out here and help me. I'm alone at Daytona. Out here, you guys, by myself. This is not right. This is so much better without a jiggling wheel. My wheel's not jiggling. Let's go. It's called force factor. Force factor. Help me, I am alone on Daytona. I need people to race with me. This is not their one car track. Race the street stops in Charlotte? Dude, Zach, I would actually love to race the street stops in Charlotte again. If I had a Smurf account, I would. That shit would be fun. That shit would be fun. Oh man, we can just paint this yellow line now. And that is stopping a NASCAR without locking a tire. Let's say about as fast as possible. What's up, Jordan? Nice, Flyboy. You're fully geared. Fully kitted. Good, man. Good. Glad to be home. How are you guys doing? All geared. Fully geared. Oh, man. So, I need some people to race with, or else this show is going to be really boring. So, like, this box needs to fill with some names. So, 1 hour repair time. Yeet. Yeah. It's going, Chuckle. It's going. I can't complain too much. It's a gig. It's a gig. I mean, it's a gig and I will make money. Decent enough money. It's pretty physical. But I mean, I enjoy a physical challenge. Like, I'm always sitting here talking shit about back in my day. I'm a little creepy, I'm a little old, but I still got it. Yeah. Yep. This is right now, it's a hosted race. I'm hosting and just sitting alone. Sitting alone. Yeah. I need a lot of more cars. Been almost 2 months now. Call them, buddy. That's what I had to do. Ultimately speaking. Amanda was like, call them. And then I did. Yeah, it's named after the Twitch channel. Shouldn't be hard to find. Unsure as to why I'm still alone. Normally these fill up at least a little bit. We got 5-6 people, and then towards the end qualifying. Maybe I should have made qualifying longer. I don't know. I don't even know. Did I set the rules wrong? What the fuck? Cautions are set to what? Like, are they set to admin only? I don't know. It's the background check. I don't know, man. That's a while. Two months is still a long ass time, though. That's like a WTF time, or maybe we drop off some other apps time. 2 months is a grip. I mean, no, not wrecking people, but we need more cars. It's Daytona, dude. If you... So hold on. It is fixed, yes, of course. Yep. It's Daytona. How can you wreck people at Daytona? All you gotta do is if you get too close to a bumper, lift a little. Okay, there we go. We just need like 27 more people. Well, yeah. Guess there's that. Yeah. Well, we all run them, dude. These are the most fun races we do. Yeah. You know what? I don't think this one's gonna populate. I have a replay. Are you? Okay. I have a replay of... Alright, there's one person. Of us running the first, like, 10 laps, 2 and 3 wide in one of these fun races. It was just a magical freaking night. Like, all of a sudden... What is it? What do I need to do? This is Daytona 2000... It's the Daytona track, and you need a Monster Cup car. And you need to hold a straight line. And that's basically it. Like, I don't... J-Bo! What's up, J-Bo? Alright. Okay. J-Bo, let's do some fun races. J-Bo, get out here. Don't do the iRating thing tonight. Let's do fun races, J-Bo. Because I'm fucking back. I'm back. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's do some fun races. It has been 5 years, man. Like, if you look at my official racing, it looks like I got banned. Like, I'm gone from the whole scene out there. You got a what? Oh, okay. I was like, oh, you're trolling me. Got married. I'm on retirement now. I got retirement. Yeah, I was like, oh, I was like, you got a, I was like, you got a what? Lord have mercy, Almighty. That was a good trollolo right there. Growing a big red beard. It's freaking Odin's beard, man. Well, geez, this feels so lonely. It does, cause it do. Speedy 12 driver, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. By all means. Oh. Alright, we gotta start a new one. Let's just start a new one. I'm gonna start a new one. Koi, I know you're loading in. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, because you don't have... Alright, see the thing is if we take off the license and iRating requirements, we are gonna get trollolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol instead of that is here. We'll start a new one because it's the time's ticking out on that anyway. And I'll add you to the admin list, and you'll just be able to join. Alright. There will be one extra exclamation point. I'm going to, I don't know, should I add more practice? I'll add more qualifying time so more people can, I don't know. And then we could just go if everybody's already done, or should I add more practice time? Is that what it is? For paper to learn how to not kill us all. Alright, so it's going to be 30 minutes right there. And then... Alright, so now you're on the admin list. Thank you. College short, more practice time. Roger that. iRating is between 1,100 and 22,000, and the license is between D 3.0, which isn't really that high. Should I go D 2.0? Let's go D 2.0? Nah, because, I mean... yeah, D 2.0. We'll go D 2.0 and Pro, because, I mean, it is supposed to be fun. I'm not DQing anybody. Alright, here we go again. I think you ran 1. I think it says 1 on your record. Well, you're going to need some practice then. It's pretty easy to not... Oh. It says there's 3 people registered in that one, but unregister in that one, folks, and come to the other one. Sorry. Just seems slow out there right now. NASCARs. Yeah, we'll go 2.0. It's I think it's at 2.0. Is it, or did I put it at 3? I don't know. Admin on. See, race control ovals is probably a bad fucking idea, because that's probably what it is. 2.0. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's the ones you got to pay for. There is no 100% club anymore. Finish up the shifter setup? Roger. Yeah, there we go. Whole brand new. Brand new, there we go. Yeah, are there cup cars that we don't have to pay? Oh yeah, there's the cars of tomorrow. Yeah, those are crazy. No, thank you. I would rather run the drivable cars. Those other cars are freaking hyperspace machines. Unrestrictor plate. Got a lift before going into 3. Actually, accidentally doing 254 miles an hour and shit. Oops. Okay, we start again. I mean, I was talking about that at work. What's up, champ? How's it going? Hey, we're doing fun races, man. If you want to come join, fun races at So if you want to join, get out here, guy. Get out here. Are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's been me all week, man. That's been me all week, and now I just want to race. So let's do this thing again. Roger that. Roger that. Understood. Hey, old plate. How you doing, man? Paper. There isn't one anymore. That's it. Yeah. 4-item discount. Road racing stream. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be on late tonight. I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly what we're gonna end up running because I'm sure everything's gonna whittle down to about nothing. Um, yeah, you haven't been here in forever. How you doing, plate? That's weird. It has been a while, sir. How have you been? Is that a loss of control?
You're going the wrong way.
That burnout, though. Oh, that's weak, man. I should be able to control that. I'm gonna try that again. Much better. Much better. Disappointed food is disappointed. Much better. Is everybody joining the other server now? They're the exact same name. I'm on myself. Do 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 do. New house and man cave? Oh my goodness, full overhaul. Full life overhaul, man. Congratulations. Well, get out here and race, because damn it. Damn it. I'm on myself. How is this possible? On a Friday night. Where's the Friday night Daytona crowd? Are there other hosted races happening? Have I infringed on other hosted racing times? Has everyone forgotten us? Has everyone forgotten us? Alright. So, there's 2 on the list, is there? No, there's only 1 on the list. There is 2 on the list. Okay. It's the bottom one. Top one's the wrong one. Bottom one. I see there's 2 drivers. We need many more. Many, many more. To make this thing go down. Ah, there we go. There's J-Bo. You know, I was enjoying fill this room. Yeah, man. We need many more driver. All right. Oh man, Paper's first super speedway experience. J-Bo in the house. Superstar J-Bo is superstar. All right, we've got 3 cars. That is enough to have a good little do-si-do. We can definitely wreck with 3 cars. No question. Really? Yeah, play. It's fun, man. We had a good time with street stocks at MIS too. That was fun. That's always fun. Street stocks with that fixed set that J-Bo had. I have a fluff on my face or something. So good on the I rating? Yeah. Dude, don't put too much heart into that number. Don't let it be the focus of your life. Oh, shit. Jens. Hey, Jens. How you doing? Jens. Jens from... Barcelona. Yes. How you doing, Jens? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. We talked a little bit of shit back and forth, and then the racing rivalry became a friendship. Oh Lord, J-Bo's he's a professional with burnouts here. Hey, how you doing, bud? We're just having some Daytona Fun Races right now. I'm refusing to run Daytona, or I'm sorry, I'm refusing to run Silverstone because I find Silverstone to be somewhat boring. So yeah, we're gonna do something else. Waiting for J-Bo here. Is he coming? You gonna let us hit a lap, J-Bo? We're gonna do something else. Not boring. I mean, it's just Silverstone, the nature of it. Yes, Motegi. And, what is this? Oh, I'm not really sure. Yeah, but definitely next week, Motegi. I bought Silverstone, it's just... I mean, the endurance races in Silverstone are cool. Formula 1 races in Silverstone are cool. But GT3 racing at Silverstone is... it's just... You gotta love Silverstone to want to go do it, you know? Yes, Petit Le Mans. I think we might end up out there. Or something along those lines. Nice. Miguel, how you doing, buddy? Paper, just to line up with me. Side rashes are full of right now. Oh goodness, dude. Yikes. What? J-Bo. How did you get my car? How did you get me there? possible to see. Move your seat around. The J-Bow swerve is in full effect. I'm going to try to catch the draft with the J-Bow swerve. Hoop draft initiated. Hoop draft initiated. Uh-oh. Well, that's where you gotta use your spotter, baby. You can't ever really see anybody. You can't ever see anybody. You just gotta know they're all there. All like 40 of them. They're all going just as fast as you are. If you make a mistake, everybody's gonna die. That's full racing. They're there. Don't worry. Can't go anywhere without each other in this car. Good, Miguel. Finished the first week of work. Yeah. Having a good time. Having a good time. It's pretty bumper lock, baby. J-Bow with the push. Push-tastic push. Hoop drive initiated. From CMC. Check J-Bow. We need more speed first. We need to solidify 1 and 2. We gotta make sure that J-Bow swerve on the opening laps was worth it. Big check, we brake checked each other multiple times in practice. J-Bow likes to jump out of creepy places on racetracks and try to hit me. Alright, where was it? I want to say it was... Where was it? Or he jumped out of, like, the exit on the back stretch, like the back stretch wall was, like, coming to boot me. Multiple places. J-Bow has hit me with Crouching Tiger hidden boots. Side Drive City. Side Drive City. Yeah, this is a hosted race for sure. J-Bow. Little bit of door beating there. 22. They're still wrecking. 22 returns 20. That's just good, clean fun. Doesn't matter which way you slice it. I'll be honest, super speedway racing is the ultimate friendship building exercise. Where's he at? Oh, J-Bo, you coming back here, J-Bo? Where you at? Oh, 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 oh. Am I on fire, you guys? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Motor's fine. Yeah.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, how do we miss each other? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm disqualified. From the session or from everything? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. It's like this player is blacked out. I can't even click myself. Aw, man. F. Trying to like the Kool-Aid man. That's what I get. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that either. That's because I would never do that unless it was a hosted race and we were just dinking around. Yeah. Oh, nice. J-Bo! J-Bo said that night! It was a protest. What's up, Craig? How you doing, bud? J-Bo. That's a protest in reverse. Oh, this can be good. Oh, no, oh! Missed him entirely. Oh. Look out now, J-Bo. Look out now. I need to go there.
Car outside.
Now, hold on now, J-Bo. Tag. Hey Brian, how's it going, bud? We are going to do a Daytona Fun Race. Yeah, how did I miss him again? Doing great, man. I'm glad to be back. I am glad to be back. Out here iRacing, wrecking cars. Natural state of things, yeah? Did Randy just eat it into the wall? That was good. Yeah, man, we're gonna try to do a Daytona Fun Race here. Hopefully we can get a bit more guys. First time on top split. Nice, man. Congrats. Welcome to the folding. How'd you like it? It is a protest. Oh dear. I don't think paper was ready for that one. Oh, yeah. That may be your first experience. Oh no, that was DC. It wasn't paper. Oh man. Dude, that was the 1-2 pick right there. It was the pick in between 1 and 2. See, you can't see anything but bumper when you're bump drafting. And we just went ahead and pulled the dirt into the space program. Yeah, for sure. That was good. That was good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go have a cigarette break, you guys. We need 15. That was pretty big. We need 15 or 20 more cars here, like right now. I think I got the limit set to 30, 35, something like that. As you can see, the boys are burning them down. It's Protest Fest 2019. Protest Fest. In lovely Daytona, Florida. Yeah, let's have it focus on crashes. We won't be able to miss those. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, we need more cars here, you guys, so get out here, folks. Be right back. Yeah, I got DQ'd. I think everybody's been DQ'd at one point. Aha. Uh-oh. J-Bo's here. Oh, J-Bo left. Gummit. Oh, man, we got a baby field. Baby grid. Whatever, man. Let's race. Might end up doing some practice at Motegi. Who knows? Who knows? What's up? Because now it's qualifying time. I don't think we need to qualify. I mean, it gives 5 more minutes for people to join, though, which would help. So, I guess let's... I don't know, maybe the unofficial time being so long is turning people off. Here, we'll just keep it going. It's 5 more minutes. We can wait 5 more minutes. Potentially get a couple more drivers. I'm going to go pee real quick, you guys. Yeah, it's looking like that's about to be a thing, huh? Nobody else coming. Alright, let's go. Rock and roll. Alright. Baby grid. Shouldn't be waiting long here, huh? Turn on JRT for the race effect. I don't think it's going to be very racy. Are we going to get pulling off pretty quick here? There's the gearbox. There's the go.
1 left to green. You're on the outside here, sir. Pit road is closed right now.
I don't know, maybe we can go join one of those Talladega servers or something like that if we want to get some racing in. Because I want to do this. Monster can. Well, we got a 5-car race. It's not the most we've ever had, but it's not the least either, I guess. We got 5 or 6? 6? This is Paper's first super speedway experience. I have a feeling he may or may not enjoy himself here. Most do. Where else do you get to go full yeet and go 200 some odd miles an hour, inches away from oodles and oodles of cars? Right now, it's not quite oodles, is it? We got like, well, we got 6. So. Monster guy, Red Bull, usually. But yeah, monster car for sure. I'll drink whatever's there. We're going 3 wide. If you can't lose us, we're gone. Cause a wreck with 6 cars now. You guys gotta be kidding me. I don't want to go in a car. Come on, let's run this shit out. Don't. You're not ready to get pretty wide. Don't do that. Paper. Bruh. 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 You gotta hold that line, guy. There we go. To the front. To the front, DC. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Leading laps. PC train is real. Left side, right side. We good. Oil cooled over now. Back in. Poop drive. Reinitiate. Whoop, whoop. Oil rad here in a second. 3, 2, 1. Get a little on the oil, on the water there. Can't let DC get underneath us. Uh-oh. Back up a little bit. Get some air on both. Yeah, that's what we needed as well. Cool on the frickin' oil there before we went into turn. Perfect. Perfect. Could use a little bit more cool on the rad there, on the oil rad, but whatever. We're in it. Okay. Oh, car inside. Uh-oh. Oh, they're dead. They're dying. 2 remain. Are we throwing a yellow? Let's throw a yellow. Probably should have just ran it out, but in reality. What's up, old guy? You wouldn't think that we'd manage to crash with 5 cars, but we do. But we do. I don't. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm 2.2 heavy on fuel. Is that right? Or I need 2.2 gallons. Yeah, no, I need 2.2 gallons. So, yeah. How you doing, man? Been a long week at work. It's Friday. We're just winding down with some fun races, chilling out, doing some stuff and things on super speedways. Speedy with the 15 months. Oh man, favorite streamer. Thank you very much, Speedy. How you doing, bud? How goes it? Favorite streamer. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Engine 4 minutes out? Oh, Lord. Damn, you wanted her good. You can give yourself your laps back, though. From night shift? Nice. That's what me and Amanda work. It's night shift. Super late. Get home at 6:30 in the morning. She's still sleeping right now. I woke up early so I could get the show on time. But I was like, dog, I want to race so bad. Like all week, I haven't ran a single lap. You can give yourself your laps back. Feel yourself needed to go. What happened, Brian? It's good, Speedy. It's physical. It's really physical. Physical challenge. I like it, though. So, Randy, what this means is you go by us, you go all the way around the pace car and take your lap back that you're down so you can be on the lead lap. Time tonight, that's all? Ah, it's all good. Understood. Go by. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go all the way around. Yep. All the way around. Come around to the back. Yep. Go all the way around. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going, Randy. Take your lap back. Keep going all the way around the track. You're good. You're the lucky dog. This is NASCAR rules. Go on. Go on then. Go. Go on, puppy. Take your lap back. He's like, wait, is this real? Yes. Oh yeah, there's definitely enough laps for you to catch back up. You're only down 1. 2 to green? Yes. Oh snap! Is AJ running this? Where are they this weekend? Wait, what's going on? Join after. All right, Speedy. I want to join one of those big Talladega rooms again, but because they have all the guys that want to run super speedways, and I want to run some super speedways. Extend. It's already under caution. Okay, we'll do it when it goes 1 to green. We'll extend it. Oh, nice. AJ's at the Roval. Cool. Cool. Well, that means he's still staying at home.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside. Hang on. We're not going green. Not going green. Hang on. We're not going green. Not going green. Catch the pace car.
Yeah. Dude, this week's been crazy for me, man. This week's been crazy for me. I was hoping I just wasn't, like, injured the whole week. Every single day I was like, ooh, don't have hurt your shoulder, don't have hurt your back, don't have hurt your hip, don't have hurt your knee, don't have hurt both of your shins on all these, like, razor sharp metallic things on the ground that are very heavy. Don't drop a bench on your head. Stuff like that, you know. It's been a big week. It's been a big week. A lot more dangerous than a normal week. Yeah. A lot more dangerous than a normal week, where I would have definitely known everything that was going on, step for step. I'm trying not to die all week. Or hurt myself. The Bathurst 1000. When is that? Right now? I have more power to turn the wheel? Oh, yeah. What the what are you doing? Oh, it was CMC. Holy shit, I didn't know he was coming. Did it say he was coming? What the fuck? CMC getting his lap back. Holy crap. It didn't say he was coming. He just came. Oh my goodness. CMC. You got to announce yourself when you're doing something like that. Lord Almighty, have mercy. Oh my, what? I gotta pee, man. You can't do stuff like that to me right now. Roger that. Yeah, I don't. I'm like, ugh. I gotta pee, man. What the hell? Holy terrification. Break yourself. Coming through for a lap. Damn. Yeah, I don't gotta pee anymore. No. The situation has been rectified. In my pants. Believe that. I don't have to pee anymore. Thanks, CMC. That's one less problem. I got 99 problems, but having to go pee is not one. Wow, I have a lot of fuel. Doo-dah, doo-dah. People saw. Man, where is AJ? I texted him earlier. Maybe he might be back at home. Maybe, I don't know if he's going to be doing this in between that, though. He might. He might. I mean, because if they're at the Roval, that means he just drove back home. Like, ready. You're racing against people. You need to race with people. gone. Didn't quite expect that. How on earth?
Catch the pace car.
Why would we need a yellow right there? That's... I mean... That's so silly. Come on, man. In a fun race? Why would we need a yellow right there? We couldn't just run 2 laps. It was 2 laps. It was 5 cars. What the hell? I'm like... CMC, oh no. You got busted up again. Get blowed up. Oh no, CMC. We couldn't just run it out. We couldn't just finish the race. Welcome back to iRacing. Welcome back to iRacing. Every lap matters. Oh, it's over. Nice. I still win? Cross the line first. Hey, I crossed the line first, even in the pits. I win. Why'd you get it past me? Because I was in the pits. Woohoo! Oh, I can't even do burnouts. I got no more race car. It's over. Rip. 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 Did I have it set up for no green, white checkers? Is that why that happened? He killed everybody. Literally killed everybody. I'm like... So yeah, baby pack. Yeah. Just doing aggro blocks super early. I was like, oh dear. to the front. Hey, it's way easier to manage my motor temps with proper force feedback. What do you know? I could pretty much push forever in the middle now. Like, no problem. Adjust your seating position, man. Oh, yeah. You might want to turn that on. You may want to turn that on. Let's see if we can get in a big race. See if the 24/7 Dega guys are going. Oh, damn it. I didn't even save it. I ruined it. I ruined it in my quest for a race. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh, dude, I'd like jumped in my seat. I was like, what the hell? Talladega Superspeedway. Superspeedway Esports. 15 drivers registered. Oh, so all cars, all car class. What? Control, ovals plus admin. Lucky Dog is off. It's Talladega. We can go here. Registration ends. Alright, so it's this one right here. Superspeedway Esports. Oh, it's a league. Never mind. Rip. So is anybody running Daytona? Practice Daytona 2007 oval. No, thank you. Talladega. 20 laps, open setup. No passing below the yellow line. No 3 wide in the first 3 laps. Lap cars yield to lead lap cars, letting them have the bottom line. Sounds legit. ORL recruitment. 65 laps? No, thank you. So it's basically this one right here. Yeah, I'm at work speed. Yeah. Unfortunately, I need to just chill out and calm down. Oh, yeah, that's speedy. Yes, that one. Alright, let's just join this Talladega room right here. Oh, registration ends basically now. Shit. Is that right? End registration basically now. I guess maybe we can all get in. Oh, yeah, I missed it. So, should we just do our own Talladega room then? Let's do our own Talladega room. We got 21 people in the chat. Maybe, possibly, potentially, we might be able to kind of, sort of, maybe, possibly, hopefully fill it up. Ish. Something. See how many. I threw so many variables in there just so. If it goes bad, oh well. I just want to race, man. If this doesn't work out, we can just go join an official session for like iLMS or IMSA or something like that. I want to be on a track with some freaking race cars and feel like I'm doing some racing, even if I'm not. Noon. Like, I've been sitting around forever all week thinking about racing. No racing. I've done none. None racing. Essentially none. None. It's been depressing. All right, yeah. Although it was disappointing to get wrecked right then, I think I'm gonna keep it no green white checker because that was, I mean, yeah, green white checker disable. Just gonna disable it, man. Gone. IMSA's in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a race in 10 minutes for sure. Finish your food set up. You're here. Roger that. It's gonna be carb cups at Daytona. Really? We could try one more. We'll try one more on Talladega and see what happens. I mean, all right, Miguel. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, we'll try. I mean, I don't even know how to find carb cup, man. Bathurst 1000. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't have a V8 supercar. I'm gonna buy one eventually, but not right now, man. I have Bathurst though. Yeah, it's unofficial races. I have official unchecked here. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit go on this. Let me make sure I got it right. 35, 2 hours, 70, 70, 25 laps. Blah 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 blah. 2 fast repairs, rolling start. Should we do admin cautions only? Admin cautions with Lucky Dog. We'll do admin cautions. Maybe that way people understand that, it's not going to be a caution every 2.5 seconds. Only if there's a big one. I don't like the way when people do that. All right, so the server's coming up here. It's getting set up right now. We're going to do Talladega. Oh, there's a Talladega got a pit server right there. We could have just done that one. Son of a bitch. All right, whatever. We'll do that one next. R class? Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Maybe we'll try that next. It goes at 8:45. I mean, what is it, 15 laps or something like that? Yeah. We'll try ours first, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go to that. Oh man, I really gotta pee. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we should have gone to the Talladega Got a Pit server, because that's basically what this is. Only theirs is open. And those guys got setups, man. They got, like, legit, for really real skis, not playing, no take backsies setups. Like, so much that we have a setup, like, Chip shared a setup with me, and those guys were so fast, like, they were pushing one another, and I was the third car in line. I couldn't even get to the second car's bumper. I was like, what the fuck? Like, they must have had more tape on than me or something like that, but I lifted a little bit when I was drawing up on the second car, and then it took me like a lap and a half or two to get back to his bumper. I was like, what's going on right now? What's happening? What is happening? Yeah, Paper, if I was you, I'd maybe chill out on that 3 wide there for a little while, Bubba. Cause it's you gotta be pretty good to hold a line and not have anything cray cray happen. So maybe give yourself a little bit of a second to get acclimated first to the cars and the way it is. Do a little following. Cause I was like, oh shit! Every time you went 3 wide, I was like, oh no, oh no. Because the new guy worse than the 3 wide is the scariest thing that could possibly be. It's like, and reckon in 3, 2, 1. I gotta pee so bad. I'm gonna put this thing on focus on crashes. I'll be right back, folks. Oh, hey, a rear chase. That's cool. Boy. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the only way we get some super speedway racing in, huh? It's Carb Cup. Okay. Alright guys, I'm back. Formula 2 cars? I have the Formula 2s actually. Yeah, what the heck, man. Speed's here. Yeah, we can't quite run a race with 3 cars, can we? That's not a Talladega race. I guess, yeah, in theory we could just go race anything. I guess that's the beauty of being able to race everything, is we could just go race something else. I just figured we'd be able to get some super speedway racing. It's Friday night. How are we not getting a crowd? It's creepy, man. It's not week 13, so everybody's got like a plan. There we go. Say deadlift out here in the house. Pizza in the house, also in the house. Really? Where? Out of that. Joe's Pizza. Joe's Pizza in the house for sure. Boy, 14. That was no. Oh, speedy. Oh, he's waiting for. Okay. These guys. Paper, I wasn't saying watch from afar. I was saying if you wanted to go too wide, you should watch how it's done by the dudes like on track. But yeah, these are the only two super speedways there are. Oh shit. I'm slow. There is only two. Daytona and Talladega. Festivus of speed in the world. It's got to be the highest average speeds of like anywhere ever. Because full yeet. That J-Lo swerve there. And the drag party started. Gotta warm up the tires, gotta warm up the suspension while doing the J-Lo swerve. Oh! The line was not pure. We now both have damage. Initiated. And now I'm turning your front line. Have a little bit of ride damage here on the water tube. It's fine, it could be oil, but water seems to get out of control pretty quickly. basically nothing up front, huh? Look at that. Only dropped 80 degrees. Life's good with it up front. Super good. Uh-oh. My life is about to be over. I have no one behind me. And now we falter. Back in the low air zone. Double boot drive initiate? Oh. No double boot drive? Single boot drive initiate. Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, they're not wrecking. Blocking those lines. Not bad, man. It's not bad. You wanna get some Talladega action going on and get up here and do some racing there, Jeff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go up into them. That side draft, though. Powerful side draft. Powerful. Four cars at the highest possible speed on Talladega. Two of them somewhat damaged, so maybe not possibly the highest, but still hauling balls. Average speed 194 miles an hour. It's gotta be something like that, because we're doing like 197 on the straights. drive, kids. Oh yeah, we're just doing fun race at the moment. We're having a pretty low turnout here though, unfortunately. Might end up doing some carb cup. Try to supplement that fact. Or might end up practicing some IMSA or some iLMS or some It's pumping, man. Dang it. It didn't blow. Yeah. Daytona 2007 is included. Jimmy, so that's not a track you're gonna have to buy. Yeah, for sure. Well, dang it. Are we just going? Are we just going? Are we just gonna go? Ronald Johnson's not even here. I mean, should we wait the 5 minutes? Should we even bother to wait the 5 minutes? Thank you for the follow, there, Cherry Popper. There. iPad crashed. We can wait 5 minutes. I mean, heck, I guess we're gonna have to do stuff that's official right now, huh? Is that the way it's looking? I think that it is. It did, didn't it? I mean, doesn't look like there's anybody doing any fun races tonight. Is this the point? But still have fun with friend. Do not to race very often at the moment. Yeah, a little bit disappointed that we can't just put together 25 car grid right now. But I guess it is what it is. There's no organization going into it. We just threw it up. Yeah, I don't know. Are we gonna run 25 laps with 4 or 5 cars? We just did that. We just did that. I think a peace out might be in order. I mean, unless people start filing in, Are you? Alright, welcome back. And we're just deciding whether or not we're gonna do this race, because 25 laps with like 4 or 5 cars. Nah. Nah, that's kind of a big track for 4 cars. 6 cars? I mean, it would have to be like. Uh, still. Still. I mean, it's got to at least kind of be like 10 to make it like at least somewhat a spice, you know? Like 6 cars at Talladega is. do you know, it's kind of a little garbo. I understand we didn't put any, you know, I haven't been around for what 5 days or whatever at the time slot, so I get it. We put no organization into this. Nobody knew we were coming, but damn it, what a race. Like, I don't even care if I'm just doing practice if I'm in a time slot. Yeah, a time trial. It's hard for everybody, dude. Short track is hard. It's hard, man. Period. Full stop. It's hard for everybody, man. I like it too. My first win out of the rookies was at Bristol. I was super fast at Dover when I got there in the trucks too. Super fast. And I'm good at Richmond. And I'm good at Martinsville. Finished, like 4th or something like that. 3rd in the race when we did a fun race at Martinsville. Yeah, let's see what else is out there. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can just go join a practice session. I don't want to race with just 3 cars, 4 cars, though, you know, like, this is no good. This is no good. We missed one earlier, that was, the Talladega one. There's Talladega got a pit, there's 7 people there. We can go there. Registration ends in 6 minutes. Talladega got a pit. What do we make? We jump in there and we make 12. I mean, got a setup ish. It's not as fast as theirs, but it'll work. Anybody want to join that one? Anybody? Is there one at Daytona? Oh, that's a league. Open setup at Daytona. 75 laps? No, bro. No. Please read rules. Tires, no pass on. Must have a mic to race. See, I don't wanna be on the voice comms though. 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 23 laps. This could be cool. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I don't use the mic because of the show. So, we can go join them. I don't know if they're going to kick me out, though. Yeah, I don't think I have a Daytona setup. If I do, it was like Tanner's from last season, and I don't know if that still works. All I got is a Talladega setup. I don't have a Daytona setup. Oh, it's thundering here. Does anybody have a setup for Daytona? Because I don't. I mean, if we run the fixed, we'll get our asses kicked. We won't even be close. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to find it. Goodness. There's so much to scroll up through to. I mean, when was the last time we were at Daytona? Like 2 months ago? I wish there was a way to skip to a date. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep. Can I keep doing this? Is that gonna work? Yeah. No, I need you to go though. A. It would be A. I'm trying to look for Tanner's setup that we ran last season, which was really, really good. Does he still have it on that site, or I could just go to it? Because that would be way more organized than this. Damn, son. Did I lose my place in that too? Probably. Lord. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. What do we do, you guys? Anybody have a setup? Because it'd be cool if it was fixed, but at this point, I think I'm about to miss the registration. So I'm like looking for a setup, which, yeah. I mean, we got a Talladega one, but yep, just missed registration on that. So, I just missed this one too. What was it? TM or whatever. Yeah, it's gone. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hey, JVGX. Yeah, I just told him good luck, actually. Yeah, this is... I mean, it's a rough one, guys. I don't know. Should we just use the Talladega setup and hope that works? I don't know if that's going to be the best idea. When was it that we were doing it? It was July. It was the 4th of July. Oh my goodness. I'm almost there. I'm July 23rd. Jeez. 18th. 14th. Ah, snap. We're almost there. It's 12th. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where's it at? It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, easy, easy. That's Kentucky. That's the next week. I remember that because that was terrible. Kentucky. No. No, 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 no. Almost there. Stock cars A. Daytona. At least I've got it. Jeez. I don't think we can even join that race anymore. But at least for the future. Jeez. Just done gone and missed it. What are we doing? Lord, have mercy on my soul. Okay. I just read. What do you mean slumming it? I like those cars, man. I like those cars. Daytona there it is. You guys want to join this? TW Motorsports? Let's go. We got 8 minutes to get in there. And they got 15 drivers. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a setup. Woohoo! What do you mean slumming it, man? I like the K&N cars. I think those are like among the most fun cars to drive in iRacing. Yep, I got it. I got it, Speedy. Super. It took me forever. Took me forever, didn't it? Jeez, oh, Pete's. Does this guy even race on this channel? What is this? What even is this channel? Why does anybody watch this guy? Freaking bum. Alright. I did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Yep. We've got one. I can't remember what the tape was. I mean, was it 18 laps or something like that? We're good. We're good. We're in there like swimwear, folks. It just took so much scrolling is what it is. We had to go from, what are we now? September 27th to January, July like 1st or something like that. It was the first week of the last running of Daytona, which was when we broke out the red, white, and blue livery. It's cool. Got an American flag livery for Daytona when we do the 4th of July race. Very, very cool, because America. So, yay. Na 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 na. I'm gonna move the tape up a little bit. It's on 25. I'm gonna put it on 33. So I'm a little bit more aggro, and I don't think we need that much air. How do I? It's unmuted.
That answered my question. Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we've got 5 minutes left for me to take a break here, and I'm going to take it. I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah, by myself, I think it's about
What the hell, Facebook?
Idiot's back. I gotta go qualify. I don't even know if I have enough time now.
Every time iRacing does a new build, all my setup disappeared. Does that happen to anybody else?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Whenever iRacing does one of those new builds,
Oh my goodness, it's all over the ground. Oh my goodness. That's not good. It's bumpy Daytona. It's all over the ground, but it's so slow. Shooting sparks tonight, folks. Might even be better off with the fix, because that is bad. Be right back, guys. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're all over the ground. We'll see how it goes. 23 laps.
Got 3 rules in here: no scuffing tires, no passing below the yellow line, and no 3 wide until the completion of lap number 5. You will need to make a pit stop. There will be no cautions. Good luck, have fun, we go on green.
Oh wow, there's no cautions. Okay.
And don't push the pusher.
10-4, huh?
What's your world doing, Brian?
Okay, well here we go,
What
guys.
was that, Ron?
I said, how is your world doing?
Real good, thank you, Ron. How about yourself?
All good, man.
You'll be lining up.
Yikes.
The road is closed. Catch up, 16 car. Catch up, 16 car.
Thanks for the 4X already, man.
You needed to go, Speedy. You needed to go, bro. They're waiting on you, whole world.
Catch up, 16.
No swerving tires there.
Evening, Mr. Kendrick.
Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Miss Donald,
Hey, how you doing there, David?
doing good, doing good.
What's the car number of that black car there in front of you?
Starting pit will be 23.
We don't have a number.
He keeps jumping around there, he won't be in the race.
Roger.
About to go green. Stay focused.
He should be in here without a number anyway.
Good luck, everybody.
Both cars off. Green flag, green flag.
Oh my goodness. That guy could not hold the line to save his life. In before 14 causes the biggest one.
Brings you back to memories, huh, Randy?
This one's all over the damn place.
Dude. He's gonna kill everybody, that guy. And before 114 murders half the field. Oh my goodness, 114. He's gonna kill everybody.
Come on in, 32.
My bad, guys. Got loopers. Sorry, everybody.
Did I call it? I'm this far back though.
No, that's not exactly where I wanted to be.
I'm this far back, I lost it. I lost him. Yeah, killed everybody, just like I said. Just like I said.
Either someone's engine is actually showing in their car. It's a little V8.
I mean, honestly, I might as well just quit now, because that was pretty big.
Repairs needed. I'd say sit on shooting and shit.
Maybe I end up with some lappers that can maybe help me get back up there, but unlikely. Race is over. Dude up here is blowing up. Somebody's blowing up. I literally called it. Well, hard to do. Can't get back up front. Like 470, 2.9 gallons. Wonder if I should try to go in right now. Like, I don't know. I guess my best option is to hope that there's a big pack of guys that catches me, and then somehow goes way faster than those guys, and then catch them, which is very unlikely. Highly unlikely. Hitting your marks. Roger that. What can I do? I can stay on the yellow? That's the best I can do. I'm going slower. Darn it. Two guys are gonna hook up here before I can get to them, so I'm not gonna, that's gonna be lost time. Oh, Speedy. Speedy! My lifeline, help me! Help me, teammate! My race is over.
Yeah. This lap?
No, it's gonna go to about 12.
Okay, I'm going this one.
Speedy's bumper, I'm gonna ditch that dude. Two guys are fitting. Okay. That's their strap. They're 5 seconds up on us. See how that works out. More challenging, isn't it? Whatever. Let's go then. Low line. Make sure you take no tires when you pit. Just a little bit of fuel, it's looking like 3 gallons. 0.2.
You chopped my load, man.
Being up high speed, that gives somebody a chance to wash up into us. So I'm gonna follow the back of this. I need to pit here in a second anyway. I'm gonna be on my own. It doesn't really matter what I do. See, I would need these guys to hold their line perfectly, which about all that.
Definitely clear, Randy.
line there. This is the fastest I'm ever going to get to run again for the rest of this race unless I come out in a pack, which is highly unlikely. No fuel, or no tires. I'm showing 3.2 as my last known updated on JRT. Is that still right? How much fuel do I need to do this? That's in pack though. It might go up a little bit when I'm by myself. There's a decision right here. I'm fitting in right now. I'm just gonna take more so I don't run out. It'll cost me a little bit of time.
11 will be on the wall here.
Oh, I'm way long. Rip. 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 Rip, 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 rip. Rip, 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 rip. 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 Austin powers it around in my fucking box. It's over. And there goes the lead. Rip. Still in third. What has happened? So many people messed up way worse than I did. Speedy. Yeah, I probably should be up front because I got so much tape. Acting a little finicky there when I was pushing last time, but whatever. I can keep it alive for 5 laps. Let's go. I'm on 5th. Dang it. Right? Ate pizza the night before. I'm feeling heavy, bro. It's okay to get in there. You lay off that pizza, Jared. Show him some salads. Fuck it, Jared. Okay. When the wreck happened, it was beyond the 5 or 8 laps or whatever. Apparently they put all the tape on the water rat side. Holy crap. Shoot, sky.
flat, Brian. I told you.
Good race, man.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. It was fun. Yeah, good race, Randy.
Shame that 114 did what 114 did. Killed everybody. Charles Alden. I called it right before it happened too. I was like, man, 114 is gonna kill everybody. And literally, I fell out of there, and sure enough, sorry everybody. I was good up to that point, though, right? This carb cup, huh? Now, why am I even doing this? Take a little gander. Start here. Yeah, I didn't know we were on the 2007 track. Throwing sparks the whole time. Dude, we were bottoming out everywhere speeding. Where were you bottoming out? The corners. Which corner? The corner. Where? The whole corner. All over the floor here. It's made out of Legos, like those 4 bricks on the top. Yeah, it's alright. I tried to help you too. We got you one spot. We got you one spot getting away from that one guy. Look at it, dude. We're just throwing sparks. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be Renderfest 2019 right here. All over these bumps. Good. Front of that car is gonna start to melt. Front bottom of my car is starting to melt. Like, whatever that piece is, I'm bending it. We're bending it, Speedy. Whatever that piece is, we bent the out of it during this race. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's not stopping either. I mean, I'm sure everybody's bottoming out a little, but not like that, man. I back out of there, and then 114. 114's it. On everybody. Here we go. I can't hold the line. Oops. Literally gets the entire field except for me. I'm the only one that survives. I'm the only one. This shit. I knew it was coming. No. We needed that guy to be able to drive. That was everybody that wasn't one of the front 4 cars. Everybody that wasn't one of the front 4 cars. Oh, there's 6 of them. 5, 6. That means one of those guys got a pit stop worse than mine. Imagine having a pit stop worse than mine right there. Imagine. What must that have even been like? What is that even like? So we got 3 laps before one of those guys couldn't do it. Sorry guys. I can't hold the line. This thing's all over the place. Everybody's car is all over the place, man. Well, that was fun. Alright, well. My spirit is waning. I'm like, man, am I even gonna get to race? Am I gonna get to let's see, 10:45 is Carb Cup. What's everybody else doing? Dirt. Formula Sprint. JD is Ashurst 1000. Wow, a lot of people running that. What? Team session. What? So wait, are they on? I can't participate in a race. Damn it, I'm gonna watch one at least. Damn it. Hey X-Wolf, how you doing, buddy? See how the Roval races look out here, folks. J-Bo's gonna be running some top split. How you doing, X-Wolf? How's it going, bud? I gotta say, man, I enjoyed. Hey, Catfish, how you doing, man? I enjoyed seeing myself on Actual Vision's broadcast, but why the hell was my car yellow? I was driving the right car. What the hell was it doing yellow on his stream? That bothered the shit out of me. I was like, no, why is it yellow? But yeah, we put on a good show regardless, man. It was here. And finally, I was in a race called by Actual Vision. Logitech G final? Roger that. Whoa, did you guys hear that? Mega Thunder Boomers. Mega Thunder Boomers right there. Well, I mean, I was working before, but now it's full-timey type factory work. It's a little more grindy. It's a little more grindy. Yeah, his is my base. His is my base iRacing stream. It's alright, man. It's a physical challenge, which is fun for me. I enjoy a physical challenge. I enjoy a good wrestling bout. So, Justin Nelson, that's not Justin Botello. Come on here. I enjoy myself a good tussle, so I mean, moving a whole bunch of 200-pound furniture for 8 straight hours is it's a tussle, alright. You could call that a tussle. There's lifts. It's basically like a bunch of trailer hitches around that are immovable and very sharp as far as everything that's at shin height. You can just bink yourself to death there every day at work. It's cool. A little air of danger there. A little bit. I haven't seen one of these Roval races yet, so let's see how it looks, man. I'm the Suspension Builder 9000 here, or Bender 9000. All I do is bend suspensions. Yeah, I got a ton of garbage over here. Yeah. Well, the thing is, once I'm wearing pants, the thing is, I'm not entirely acclimated to, oh, J-Bo with spin cycle. It's okay. We're okay. It's fine. Well, I mean, I already work out 4 days a week. The thing is I'm really lucky that we work out 4 days a week and we work out the way we do. Like, we don't do that 2-set, what's your max bullshit. Like, I work out for endurance, always have my entire life, because what is doing anything twice, unless you're Mike Tyson throwing 2 punches, what is doing anything twice work for anybody? If you're gonna move, help somebody move. You know what I mean? You're gonna help them move 2 things. You know what I mean? You're gonna you gotta clear out a backyard. You're gonna move 2 big branches. What would he fucking do? Can't wait to have that guy over again. No. So we always train for endurance. You know what I mean? And that has literally been my saving grace here this first week, because the things are so heavy and it goes on for so long that it's like the only thing that I've got going for me is my endurance. Like, I get, oh, J-Bo with the spin cycle. That's okay. We're okay. Oh, we're back on the track. We're back on the track. J-Bo having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, no.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Well, my first martial art I got trained in as a child was judo. Started that at age 10. I got to resume jiu-jitsu in my early 20s. So, dude, my whole life has been a core workout, man. Football, swimming, track. My whole life has been a core workout, man. It's the best thing I got going for me, because at that point, my back is still a little shifty, but it's the best thing I got going for me as far as no injuries. I have no real documented back injuries. Shoulders going, wrists going, knees going, hips going. But yes, gained so much weight. Back to a good weight, yeah. Well, when me and Amanda started dating, like 2017, I was like 205, and now I'm 178. So I lost like 30 pounds or so-ish, maybe 40 pounds of fat or whatever, and then I probably put on like maybe 20 pounds of muscle. Yeah, exactly. Well, my big ass head has got my neck fucking boogered up, really. But the motorcycle wrecks is really what did it. BJJ actually was quite good to me. I had a good bunch of guys for that. Nobody broke my nose, and nobody really injured me in BJJ. Taekwondo, I got a little injured. Muay Thai, I got a little injured. Kept my nose straight. But BJJ was good to me, man. I had good training partners. Nobody wanted to break their toys. Everybody enjoyed rolling with me, so I was good. I'm smart, you know what I mean? Like, I'm shifty and crafty, so it's like, oh, don't break him. He's smart. He's one of the smart guys. 190? Roger that. That's not so bad. I mean, that's basically the same shift around I did, actually. Oh, suspension bender. Whoa, keep it off that wall, J-Bo. That's the same turnaround I did, man. I mean, it sucked, especially at first. Like, I was trying to explain it to Matt at work. Like, it's like, at first, when you start trying to lose weight, it's like if you fill a washcloth with water and you start to squeeze, like, at first, a shit ton of water is going to just go, tsh. Like, if you got a bunch of weight to lose, it's just going to fall off you super duper fast. As you keep wringing, as you wring tighter, it's going to turn into drips. You know what I mean? Like, as it stands me right now with my body fat percentage, is like, if I want to do, like, lose what's left, I got to do pretty strenuous dieting and pretty awfully terrible cardio. And until it's summertime again, I'm not really interested in that. So, no thank you. And I'd probably slim down to like 172 or 171, like I'm 181 pounds. And I'm full of food and water, and probably got like 10 to lose, something like that, 9 to lose. 12 ounces at a time? Oh, yeah, that 12-ounce lift life, though. That 12-ounce lift life. So this is going to be a pretty big split, man. 23 cars. 23 cars, man. Hope J-Bo doesn't mind we're piggybacking around, Hope he doesn't mind. I'm interested to see how this race looks. I mean, there's not going to be yellows, right? They don't have yellow flags. Yellows are off, right? So you just race. Straight on through. Nick Williams is out there. My hardest way to come for competition? For competition, I never had an issue. I did a photo shoot once with my friend who was a fitness model. She offered to do a photo shoot with me. And I was like, 30-year-old dude, and she's like 20, something like that. And I was like, shit, yeah, cool. Single at the time. So, I don't think so now. Single dude at the time, so I was like, heck yeah. I will take pictures in my underwear with a 20-year-old fitness model. All right, buddy. Have a good one, man. That was the hardest weight cut I ever had. Thanks for stopping by, X-Wolf. Much appreciated, bud. And I didn't even have to get my ass kicked. You know what I mean? Like, but if somebody would have thrown one punch at me during that photo shoot, I'd have, like, fallen over. I was, like, so dehydrated and, like, hungry. I was hungry. I never had to do it for competition, though, luckily, because, like, it's like competed 170 or 165 pounds, whatever. 160 pounds. I'm gonna drink a little less water that week. At the time, especially I'm 37 now. 15 years ago, 17 years ago. Lose 15 pounds, okay. Give me 6 minutes. I'll be fine. Bounce back in 2 seconds, like a little rubber ball. J-Bo. J-Bo in the house. But yeah, I'm glad that I never had to make any weight cuts for competition when I did that photo shoot, because I felt terrible for like 3 days after it. I dieted for like 3 weeks beforehand. The shoot got moved back one day or something for one reason or another. I can't remember what it was, the photographer or something. I don't remember what it was, what happened. But it got moved back one day, and I was like, fuck this, dude. I'm about to go eat some cheeseburgers. And they were like, no, we're going to do it. We're going to do it tomorrow, though. And I'm like, all right. So we moved it back one day. And immediately afterwards, Kaylee was like, you want to go hang out? You want to go do something? I was like, eat some chili cheese dogs and have a strawberry milkshake. You want to go? And she's like, no. Like, I still got fitness model stuff to do. I'm like, all right, well, this is the end for me. So I'm going to go get myself a giant stomach ache, and then I'm going to pass out. And that's exactly what I did. Went home with a giant stomach ache and passed out. Starting to love short tracks. Yeah, dude. I absolutely love short tracks. There's no starting to for me, man. I'm fully invested in short tracks. I like them a lot. Always have. I always will. Oh, man. So, wait a minute. Is Nick starting right behind J-Bo? If Nick Williams turns J-Bo. No way, bruh. Man, I like body armor. Get that off your car, guy. I don't like you. Messing up my brand of sports energy drink. Messing it all up. Having it on your car. Dude. Somebody hasn't been stocking it? Oh, Lord. That's creepy. Green, green, green. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 23 up there doing a monster truck gravedigger impersonation. See some action going into the first couple of turns here. Have some cars smacking the walls, I'm sure. These guys go, putting on a show. Tracks with lots of walls close by, easy to hit. They always do. They teach tons of lessons. Best thing is you don't have to wait for your report card. If you got the wrong answer, you know right away. Blip. You get graded instantly. You think? Start getting some spin cycles going on? Probably right. I gotta get my own JRT up here. Oh no, I got a new job. Misfits. Heck no, I'm a good guy. Well, at least on track I'm a good guy. Off track I say all kinds of inflammatory, incendiary shit. Whoa, J-Bo. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Silverstone, so I don't want to run Silverstone, and I'm also not a big fan of IMSA and iLMS because, oh dear, they're wrecking. Because of the nature of the way you just lose IR just for being there. Yep, nope, I'm good, bud. Thank you, I appreciate that. No, yep, nope, not banned at all. Just, last week we had the race for clean water last weekend, and then I got a new job that I just started over this week that basically just entirely intruded upon the show, so I haven't had time to practice, or this is like the first show that I've had where I actually had time to sit down and drive, and over a week. Within the week. Yes. Oh. It's the thing is you learn to keep the car woed up enough that you can keep the car within range of your hands. I know. Hey, I'd love to be able to do this full time, but nope. Nope, I'm not that good. I'm not that fast. I'm not that friendly. I'm not that marketable. None of those things. So, yeah. And unfortunately, the job that we had to get fell in the time slot right on the show. So, it is what it is. There's only one car here right now between my girlfriend and I, and there was a job opening where she works. So, I mean, it's either I continue what I was doing and make little bits of money while she was asleep, going and doing contract work, or I just go and work where she works and make money. So, I mean, that became like an actual easy decision, you know what I mean? You can have sips or you can have gulps, you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to do this full time, I really would, but we're short about an actual real life consistent, you know, cash flow in order to make that happen. So, not that I don't appreciate everything you guys do with all the support and everything, because I do. Believe you me, I do. It's awesome. Freaking been awesome. What a hell of a ride, man. It's been the most fun thing ever. Now I'm just worried that it's going to stop because I can't do it all the time. So, yeah. But yeah, it's not quite the house and car note. So, and that's what we need to be saving for is our own house. So, I can do this from a man cave instead of in this little corner of our bedroom, you know. I need a new car myself. I'd love to get my motorcycle fixed so I can take you guys on some country rides. That'd be super cool if I could just get a phone mount. Like, man, there are with the Twitch Prime sub. Girlfriend. Busting out the Twitch Prime sub. Longest running subscriber. My girlfriend. Thank you, Manda, for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah. I'd take you guys on some country rides out in the way out yonders. Go get some ice cream. Oh, we got cars in the wall. Rip. Cars in the wall. You said lap 3. Start dying right now, I think. Lap 5. There's some action going on up here. these guys go. Alex Ferrari. The 23 car running P4. Straight dominating, hounding P3. Connor with a mega throwdown. Jeez, Ferrari, take it easy on him. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to stay ahead, P3. Keeps hounding you. 23 car, the lowest numbered car on the split. That feels great, man. That feels great, man. Also, that IR is going to be like, he's going to be getting stacks if he finishes in the top 3. Top 5 even, I mean, top split like this. Oh, strength of field 30-80. Manda with that 10 biddies. Thank you, Manda. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Minnie, Manda. Mad wheel hop there from J-Bo. I think everybody's getting it. Crazy, man. I have a hard time with saving the tires in these cars. Like, you put me on a road track, or like a road course in these, and I melt everything. Nothing I could do. I have no chill. Oh! Much like that. That's about what happens with me. Verbatim, word for word. That's it. There we go. I think that was like a good morning yawn. I'm finally starting to be awake meow. Kitty kitty. I have a fly. Oh. Overcooked the braking zone, letting 21 back into it. J-Bo does not want that. He does not want that. Car running a little high on him there. It's 21, all the run. Let's get back up to True Ferrari to see how he's just pick the lowest number car on the split and watch him work. Oh my goodness, is that P2 right in front of him too? No way. Oh, he lost the spot to Rice. Okay. It's Gaggle. The Gaggle's rolling. Oh, Tafari's got a little bit of damage on the wall there. Left side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on to her. Cone lives matter. It's alright. 1X. Oh no. What? I don't think that's legal. A little bit of an off-track eat there. Sure he's got a flashing flag somewhere. I'm assuming. Yeah. I mean, yeah. not quite sure how to respond to that. Alright, well. I guess we see how the racing is going here. Oh. Getting muscled out, Trafari. At 15. Rice is probably not too happy about the way he got taken, quote unquote. Suspension Bender 9000 is in full effect. Oh. It looks fun. But I know I would just die. Alright, let's go test out IMSA. Thing is, I don't really want to run IMSA, is the thing. That's the thing about it, is I don't want to run IMSA, because it's like, hey, come here and lose a bunch of IR because single split and so on and so forth. Like, man, I just want to race. I don't want to race and get penalized. I just want to race. Man. Where's it at? No. What? Pro Light 2s, huh? So they change it, so Pro 4 is now licensed D, and Pro 2 is now the rookie trucks. They changed it back and forth. They switched it around. Is it fixed setups? No, it's open. Interesting. Okay, well, where's IMSA? Or iLMS. We can go practice some Barcelona. I don't think I have a setup for that, though. Ooh. I do now. Oops. iRacing Le Mans series. Are you guys in a Discord too? Is that what's going on? Speedy.
Yeah.
Hi, Speedy.
Hey, fool. How are you doing, man?
Good, man. I forgot you guys were freaking actually in a Discord. I'm brand new at streaming all over again and racing again. I forgot how to do all of it.
I'm trying the Roval here, man.
Yeah, no thank you, man. No thank you, dude. Wait a minute. Now, hold on. The thing that confuses me is we sent you that package and it took a week to get there. Like, just regular mail, dude. We sent it the expensive ass way, and it was like months before it even showed up to you.
2 months, I think it took, just to show up.
What the hell, man?
Was crazy, but I'm wearing the hat at the moment, so thank you.
Cool. Yes, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Get some laps in here at Catalunya. I mean, if I'm gonna run one of these, I think it would have to be the first race I ran tomorrow in order to have it be like a legitimate, really real race. Also, I'm slow in the GTEs, so it's like a thing. Otherwise, it's like I'm gonna be in like the one
What are
split
you
races.
going to race now?
Right now, I'm going to practice GTE Le Mans at Barcelona. There in Catalonia.
Oh, okay. Good luck, man.
You don't wanna race those road cars, do you? You're like, no, that's stupid. I want to stay on ovals.
NASCAR is much more fun. Did
Did
I say that?
It's funny to hear you say that because I never thought I would. I was like, man, these guys are kind of gonna hate me, but I'm gonna try some ovals, man. We'll see how it works. I was like, I'm sure I'm gonna get some flack. They're like, oh, all you're doing is holding down the throttle and turning left. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and try it. Try that. Try it, guys. See how that works out. I'm just saying, we're all at the same level right now with the street stocks. Everybody can try it. Just go ahead and try it. And then immediately everybody's like, yeah, that's not it. I mean, it wasn't even a day before everybody was like, that's entirely not how you do it.
No, but this Roval thing, this is crazy, man. So slippery.
Yeah, it's a lot of horsepower and no traction control. This is my first ever laps in a GTE car around here. This car feels so light compared to a NASCAR, go figure. Ooh. It's gonna be really challenging in these. Next out for that hairpin? That's a mofo, man. Probably hard for stuff for these too. This one not so bad. These though. That one's so bad. Both so. Yes, I have. I suck in it. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. But they're cool. Lost a little bit of my touch here over this past week of not driving. That and I did just get out of a NASCAR too, so. Alright, we got this. It's too tight. need to slow down way earlier. Way earlier. Fuck, that's cut. Pretty good hook. Yeah. Not too deep here. Nice. Alright, bring it home. Not bad. I wonder how long it was going to take for us to get our flow back there. Apparently about that long. Do that. Did I really just go faster than that last lap? Even with the overcook? I did. What? What the heck? It's okay. CMC in the house. Better. Go, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Look at us go, folks. Holy shiza. Just picking up that frickin' pace, meow. Oh, thank you, Razor. Appreciate that. It was my original like Xbox 360 gamer tag, and I've just kept it all the way through. Thank you. It is a derivative of Fu Manchu, the Chinese supervillain from old films. They wouldn't let me put an exclamation point, so didn't I have a? Don't we have? How much for him? No, we don't. These tracks are just good. Or this camera's just good. One of them's good. Which one is it? 3, I think. 3's good. Oh, cat tits? Nice. Alright, roger that. Yeah, no, it's actually, I understand. I understand with that. You're not wrong. It's a pretty cool name. I thought you were talking about me. At least I'm not locking up too bad. And also, I was going to say we're P1, but now we're not P1. So that's not cool. It's probably a qual setup. I'm going to hope that's a qual setup. 2 weddings this weekend, eh? Roger that. I don't have anything to do this weekend because not working. Yay. I'm going to be right back though, you guys. I got to pee. Yeah, BRB. Yeah, see, Roger, his is pretty self-explanatory because this cat's got tits. Mine has like an origin story. Yeah, no, it doesn't, for sure. just locking up a little bit there. Hi, guys. I mean, no, I said I didn't like doing it, but, wow, iLMS doesn't start for ever. When's the next one, like, is it 12 when it starts? Yikes. Wait. Oh, there's 15 registered right now. It's gonna start in 1 minute? Is that right? Oh shit. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, get there. Get there, Come on. Come on, website. Come on. Get there. We can do it. You got it, Mikey. You got it. We're in there. All right. Whew. Okay, we got in there for one iLMS race. This will be my first one. This is an hour, isn't it? It's an hour. Do we know how long, how much fuel I have to take for this? Weddings are expensive AF. We're going to a wedding here shortly. Should be pretty cool. Is it letting me in? Cannot join. Oh, just so you guys know, I'm not bullshitting. I didn't get placed by the sorting hat. Damn it. I wanted to, I tried to, oh! It let me in. We're good. Alright. I was like, man, I thought we freaking missed it. Yeah, right? Terrible streamer is terrible. But iRacing has changed its mind, apparently. I feel like that happened once earlier, too. Did it? No. What was it? Oh, it was a hosted race. That's what it was. The sorting hat. I said the sorting hat. Like a Harry Potter reference. I did. The sorting hat. I think I need some water. Be sitting here for a while, huh? It's gonna get warm over in these parts. This will probably be something of a small split. No, I just meant the hat, like, you know, the server that sorts us via iRating or whatever. I thought, you know. I thought we missed it by a minute. Because it sat there thinking about placing us for a really long time. So I will be the giant IR donor for this race. It looks like, oh yeah, I'm the 2 car. Yeah, we're gonna be donating some IR here, folks. Woohoo! Let's do it. Well, not, I guess, so bad. Jake's the 1 car, and I mean, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll probably get beat. You know, I'm not gonna ever think I'm gonna freaking win. I never freaking win in a Ferrari, so Barcelona qual. I've done no laps in this car. I've done no laps in this car. Let's go. Oh, awesome, man. Awesome. Loving them. Having a good time. Having a good time. Great. Waiting for the next TCR race to start in about an hour. Roger that. Now, I had moved the brake bias up a tad. I need to remember to do that. Cell Elites. CSL Elite Load Cells. I was fine with the G29 pedals for a while though, man. Nah, they're cheaper than the Club Sport ones by about like $150, $200, something like that. They don't have vibration or anything like that. Any of that cool stuff. Yeah. Like I said, man, I got by with the G29 pedals until what, like last week, and even as far as, I mean, I was doing okay in these cars with those. It's just easier to be consistent with this pedal, for sure. So I mean, you don't gotta be like, I can't start racing until I spend that extra $200, but you definitely can. No, CSL Elite does not. Club Sport does. Nope, no vibration on these. Just the load cell, which is, I like it. I gotta say I like it. It's not bad. Alright, get this cord out of my way. Time to go to work, folks. Yeah, those are super nice. What's up, that? Oh! That's so? I'm not gonna go. I don't know if I get flagged for saying whatever. What's up, that so? Dang it. CSL Elites. In a second, I get to chat. I gotta throw something respectable down here. For safety's sake, I don't want to get caught in the back of this grid at all. Go, baby, go. Yeah, same. And I don't like messing with it because the one time I tried messing with it, it like seemed like I messed it up. Oh, slaps over. Where are we gonna go? Oh, there we go. It's the 16 car and stuff. They're gonna beat me because they're what, LMP2s. That's what it is. That's where I'm gonna lose the IR. See, that's what I don't like about multi-class racing is like the guys that are here to harvest, you know? That's a bummer. It's like immediately you like quote unquote lose, you know, to guys that are lower IR than you, and then you, yeah, look at those guys, 14 and 16, like they're guaranteed to beat me and beat the 2 car and get plus IR, but that's a bummer. Now I'm gonna lose like 80 points. Your class does it? Are you sure? Because when I did IMSA, man, I'm quite sure. Yeah, that's what I feel like, man. When at IMSA, I lost IR. Because I was like, well, I guess I was 8th out of 13 cars or whatever. But then there was GT3s behind us, so yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just being salty. Are you sure? Okay, alright, you're sure. Okay, okay. Are you though? Right. So we're gonna have some interaction here with some much faster cars. Let's hope we don't get taken out. There's only 16 of us here. Let's hope everybody's nice. Plays very nice. We got a pretty big gap behind us as far as pace. So if they play nice. So if Leon wants to play nice, we have just a good race here. Am I just gonna fill this thing? I probably don't want to fill it all the way up though.
Anybody else have a hard time with frames, at least in VR at this track?
Watch out for the LMP dive bombs.
I could afford VR.
It's gonna be these guys. These guys are gonna be dive bombers. Yeah. Yeah, that's coming, I'm sure.
Guess
That's
it's just the track is that demanding.
Oops, sorry folks. Where are you? I wanted to type to him, but I guess I won't. I don't want to be like one of the guys in my chat, and then it looks like I'm trying to like advertise. I don't want to be the advertiser guy. Oh, Lucas Maximus 57, thank you for the follow also. Sorry if I missed you guys. I was a little concentrated there for a second. Here we go. My first iLMS race. Really?
You get mirrors that make it get poor quality. To the person who said they wish they could afford it, I think you can get a used Oculus CD1 for pretty cheap now.
Yeah, I don't. That's muted now, right? I'm muted. Yeah. All right, let's wait. All right. I want to mute them, not Speedy. There we go. All right. How much fuel does it say we need?
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I guess I don't mind making a stop. If it's probably gonna save us a little bit of time having not full fuel. No JRT, yeah, I just brought it up. Took me a second there. 7.3 gallons. Alright, okay, so no matter what, we're gonna have to add because 17.8 is the max, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why are you doing this? I'm too excited. Alright, so it's saying 7.3. That'll probably change. I could probably save some fuel. We'll see how the pace looks. Might get a little crafty here. If I'm faster than everybody, I'm gonna save the shit out of some fuel. Yep. And then, you know, have a shorter stop. Here we go, guys. First ever iLMS race. $1,800 strength of field. What happened to Leon?
Jetta, 16, car. About to go green, stay focused. Green flag, green flag.
This guy's gonna try to make it 3 wide. Surely. Don't. What happened there? Yep. That's not good. Long way to go. Take care of these tires. Why? At this point, I mean, I probably still can. Like how much faster I am right now. I mean, things will start to settle in here in a little while. Might even be faster than it looks like right now. .5? Roger that. I mean, it may or may not be beneficial still to do so. Save fuel. But also, we all know what else is beneficial. fully yeeting away from everybody at light speed. Smoke them, roger that. Keeping the burn on full. Free. Not that. I mean, I don't have to pay for tires. Yeet. Stop touching that curb. Fine. No. I'm leaving at 6.3. We'll just modulate as we get closer. Yeah, absolutely. Extinguish any flame of resistance. I agree. Take the Darth Vader philosophy, just to be like, listen, this shit is not working out. Not for first. Next level strats, just disappear on lap 1. I agree. I agree, kid. You or kid? You, Roger. What's up, Seal? How are you doing, buddy? Turbio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ooh, that was stupid. And here comes Jake. Already? That's what just caused me to go off there. And I'm like, already? Oh, shit, he's fast. Come with the resub, my dude. Thank you very much. First iLMS race right now. We're leading it. I'm choking a little bit. Start getting my composure here. Yeah, I just gave a little bit of it back though, didn't I? You idiot. Let's get it back. I've literally never won in a Ferrari before, you guys, so forgive me if I get a little bit intense real quick. This would mean a lot to me. Especially in the midst of starting a new job this week and basically having to put the show on a shelf. I'm about to get a little bit try-hard here, folks. Excuse me. Yeah. Every time I'm in a position to win one of these things, I choke. VRS. I've done it twice. Sir, smooth and steady. Oh yeah, we got a long way to go. Let's get it started, folks. Minutes of perfection. Okay, starting now, after that lockup. 45 minutes of perfection. Back where we were. Yeah, she does have a nice growl to her, doesn't she? Back to where we were before we fucked up. So let's not do that anymore. Smooth through. Easy. We're jumping back into that throttle like that now. Easy. Why? They're back there racing. That's really what I need to watch here. The tire gap and interval behind me. I need to know when the HPDs are coming. Hey, easy. Seems that way. So far, so good. So far, so good. When I say I choke, I mean I've been in two really obvious positions to win and choke, so. Yeah, either way, good for us, right? Either way, good for us, Q. Either way, amazing for us. If your plan was to win the race, yep, for sure. Yeah, right? I don't do it in oval races. In oval races, I like lock on like a pit bull. If I got a chance to win, it's too bad for everybody else. But road course races, which is my primary discipline, apparently I'm just choke-tastic. So far, so good, though. I didn't win, but I was kind of OP. Take it like a pro. I was kind of OP here at in VRS too, just because I have like 7 trillion laps here. This track is relatively new to iRacing, so maybe some iRacers don't have quite as much sim experience. You know, being that iRacing is their only sim that they've ever had experience in. Don't have so many laps here as I do, but I mean, I got a lot of laps here. I've run F1 here in the dark, no lights anywhere. It was an accident, but we still finished the race up. Barely see. But yeah. Our factor days, that was probably like 2006 or 7. So yeah, a lot of laps here. This is Barcelona. Whoa, we're so deep. That's what she said. Easy there, killer. Leon, it's Leon again, the 3 car. He's back. Cannot let him back into this race by any fucking stretch of anyone's imagination. Stay consistent. It's an endurance race. Le Mans. fuel. So 4.9, huh? Alright. Yep. I'm gonna test it. Easy, killer. Calm down, man. Calm down. Everything's fine. You're in control of the race. Calm down. Not that calm. Oh, Bush. I didn't hear it. All I can hear is Ferrari. Shaky, man. Perfect. I think we're looking at a fucking relative, man. Alright, bud. Have a good night, Speedy. Sorry, the super speedways were a bust. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry guys, I'm a little intense. I've never won a race in the Ferraris, like, ever. And I was in the race for clean water last week. Had a good race with Malone. Yeah, this is like my 4th ever race in a GTE car, and my 1st ever iLMS race, and somehow I'm in the lead, so just trying to keep my shit in check, you know what I'm saying? Right, roger that. I want to, believe you me, I'd love to. Halfway there. Sucks. One down. This one 10 seconds back. Roger, roger. That's great. There's the time there. Lockups are not good. Fuel, guys. My video froze. What's the 4.9? comes. What are you doing, sir? Oh, this is hairy, isn't it? Lordy. I'm thirsty. I need some water. Still at 4.9 on fuel, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit extra because that has us running out at the line. No fuel, or no tires checked there. Why did I do that? There goes all the time. And here he is. And there he goes. you baited. I'm hitting right meow. What's up? What's up? Pressure, 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 pressure. What? Oh man, now he's got all that time to make up again. Let's go, make it a good one. Woof. We know we got him working over there, right? So we like to see.
All clear.
That's it. We gone. Be easy now, champ. Be easy now. Gave you a gift. Don't give it back. Bring it home. Shit. That was stupid. Come on, man. Still gotta run the rest of the race. It's still like 6 or 7 laps, douchebag. Up quick though. I'm sure he is properly motivated to do so. That's probably gonna help me. I'll check it every now and then. I need to quit looking at it though. Focus on running my race here, and everything else will work out fine. Run until there's no more fuel. That's how much time there is left. You know? I mean... Yep, hit my marks. Now I'm actually worried about it. I'd prefer you didn't even get that close. I don't want it to be that close. A little bit of time back. You mind being a bro here? I got this thing I'm doing here. It's super important. Thank you. Cool story, bro. That'll work. Same difference. That'll work. Same difference. I must be braking like a sissy. Must be. Pass me right here if you don't mind. Yes, sir. 5 to go. mistake back there. Trying to make up time on the brakes. Threatening to let go on me right there. Can't have that. I don't know, but I'm quite sure we're good. Oh, wow, okay, I can't pay attention to chat. Bad timing, Fu, bad timing. It's not your fault, it's mine. I got lucky he made a mistake, too. We are still in the negatives, right, crew? Engineers, do I have to turn down my car? Because now would be the time. Around that. Last one, bring it home. I really hope I don't catch this lapper, but I'm quite sure I will. friend. That's it, you guys. That is it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. How about it? Yes.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Nice run.
Dude. Dude. First GT win ever. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, shoot. Thank you. Thank you, Razor. Anonymous with the 100 biddies. Thank you very, very much. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Speedy stayed awake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for hanging out, bro. You guys, it's been a long time coming. P1, man. I can't believe it. I'm so excited right now. That's so great. That's so awesome. Finally, you guys. P1. Thank you, Sora. Dude, that's special to me, man. I've never wanted a Ferrari. For you, buddy. For you. That hour was super long for me. I was leading the whole time. I led every lap. That was the longest hour of my life. That was longer than the last hour of work on a Friday night, dude. That was a really long hour. Oh my God, I'm glad it's over. Thank you guys. Grazie, grazie. Already complaining? Hey, it's a true driver, right? Grazie, ragazzi. Fantastico. Well, the cool thing is it would happen here. P1 Sebastian. P1 Charles. Oh, excuse me. Good race, sir. Good race. Awesome, man. Awesome. I can't believe it. I finally got one, you guys. My first ever iLMS race. I want to see what happened on the first lap, because, I mean, basically, that just did it. Did you? Thanks. Yeah, I thought I did okay. Oh, well, yeah. When it became a outright fist fight, yeah, that was pretty cool, right? That worked out so well. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you again for another 100 biddies. Woo! That hype, though, you guys. It did turn into an actual fist fight there, didn't it? Yep. And I just kept the pressure on. I was like, all right, well, if you're going to take it,
Okay, the race is over.
you're going to wrench that from my cold, dead hands, man. I was like, this car is going to give up on me before I give up on this first spot right here. Like, this car is going to give up on me entirely before I give up on P1. That's it. Yeah, it was. It was good. And he kept clean. We both kept clean. You know what I mean? Nobody did anything cheap. Nobody did anything choppy. There was no contact. And it was a for sure fight. You know what I mean? Like, that could not be mistaken for nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, for sure, Jimmy. You may or may not enjoy. We did it, you guys. P1. Should I go out there and try to do some donuts with what's left? I don't think it's going to last. I'm going to have to kick the juice back up here. We're going to go ahead and turn off the traction control here. Kick her down. We're going to use a little bit of grass to get the spin started. We're running out of power and fuel. We're running out of fuel. Just going to keep tapping traction control off. She died. Yeah, she's done. We did it, you guys. Yeah, for sure. Return to sender. Return to sender. For sure, replay. Oh, dude, I need to get up and have a replay. Write me out. I gotta. Hold on, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I was thinking in the middle of this. One second. I gotta get out and check and see what happened here, and then we'll reload right back in. I promise. It was quite good. I mean, he got there. He got all the time. I got nervous and I choked it all the way up. Here, I'll get the replay going over here. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And the verdict is, dude, my first ever freaking win. Yeah, he went over there where there was no dirt and then tried to no rubber, and then tried to outbrake me. And I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work. It didn't work. Yeah, dude. GT3 and IMSA? Okay. Yeah, no, that's my first ever GTE. That's my third ever GT race in a GTE car, or fourth. Alright, I had 2 IMSA races. I've got a lot of practice. I practiced a lot last week, so I can't act like this is my first lap's over. First GTE win, yes sir. First one. I ran 2 IMSA races. Yep, exactly. I ran 2 at Mid-Ohio last week because I'm familiar with Mid-Ohio. I did okay there. I didn't toss any cars. I didn't run off the track. And then I ran the Race for Clean Water with Matt Malone last weekend, last Saturday. And then this is my 4th ever GTE race. And like among the longest races I've ever ran in my life as far as road course, you know, because you get used to VRS at 40 minutes. And I mean, I checked the clock at exactly the 19-minute mark. I was like, oh my God. Like my body's used to like starting to relax at about that point. Like, isn't it time for a cool down lap? Nope, 20 to go. Like, oh shit. So I got to mentally get myself ready for these. This will be good because I want to eventually start to do some endurance races here. Like we called the 24-hour of Le Mans. We called the 24 hours of Spa. And I didn't drive in either of them because I didn't have any pedals, or I couldn't feel the front tires, and you know me, I'd be whining. So I was whining a little bit, and yeah, and then yes, and then this, man, and then this. Fantastic. All right, we'll let the cars roll in here. I will go out for a smoke break real quick, and then we're going to skip straight to the battle because that was the good part. Flatline, dude. Hey, you told me, man, once we got the pedals. Is that dude with the beard, the nod? That, like, is like the old commercial or whatever. And GTE. See, Le Mans, the track Le Mans itself kind of bores me. We might just stick to covering that one. But, however, we are going to run some endurance races. Believe you me. These cars are loud AF. We did it, guys. You got it, Mikey. You got it. We did it, man. Finally won a race in the Ferrari. I mean, that's literally been my tagline, is I don't ever win any races in the Ferrari. Huh? Did it for Dale. Sure did. I was a little overzealous here on the start, wasn't I? My bad. My bad, dude. My bad, dude. My bad, fella. My bad, guy. My bad, homie. I want to see what happened in turn 1 here, and then I'm going to get up and I'm going to go smoke. Because I'm like, alright, I got this right. We leave each other room here. Leave each other room here. No, I wait. He looked like he was going, and I went. Right then, right there. Alright. So, I got a good run out of that corner, because he stayed to the inside of me, because I was on the outside. So, how does this shake out? This guy tries to go 3 wide. He tries to block him. Now he gets stuck on the inside there. He made his one move. He played that fair. Oh, he had a little bobble there. Oh, and he loses another spot going wide. Okay. And I'm like, peace. Did someone just say, you get? Yeah, I've only won 1 race in the Ferrari. Exactly. Send the replay? Yes. Sure can, Will. I'll upload it to my OneDrive after the show's over, and then I'll link it in chat. Hold your tongue, good sir. Hey, you know what? Silverstone, Le Mans, sometimes Spa, depends. Wants to protest, but left. Okay. Roger that. Hit me on Discord. Hit me on Discord afterwards. Just send me a message on Discord right now, and I'll upload it afterwards, and I'll give you a link to it. I'll be right back. finally happened. I'd like to thank the crowd, my engineers, all 30 of them, my sponsors, AT&T for not dropping connection during the middle of that, because boy, oh boy, that would have been salty. I mean, there's a lot of people that need to get thanked right now, you know? Everyone back at the factory for sure. Of course, everyone back at the factory in Maranello. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Champagne finally flows on this channel. Alright, we gotta skip in there a ways, huh, before he gets to me. He gets there eventually. He's getting closer. Losing it, losing it, losing it. Oh, snap. Should we go from here? Yeah. Ha ha ha. How did I lose all that time in one lap? What the hell is wrong with me? I was just choking, man. I was doing that thing that I do, man, where I was just like, I'm gonna throw this race. Ah, God. Yeah, thank AJ for sure. My coach. He'll be happy for me. That's really cool, man. Yeah. Just choking, man. What the hell? Choked against Malone in the fucking race for clean water. Just a choke machine. Choking. Choke-tastic. Chokeonometron. Giving up all this time. Let's just give up all the rest of it. Hey, we got a little bit of a lead. Why don't we just give it all away? Bad for me. 41s. Mostly 41s. 42s late. Matt waterboarded me. Yeah. Yes, you would definitely be competitive with low 41s. Yeah, it would turn into 42s at the end. Yep, for sure. I mean, I'm not that competitive, you know what I mean? This is like my fourth ever. Oh, choke. That's how I choke. Choking. Just choking. Yeah. Probably should, Will. Probably should, man. I'm like, oh no. He gave it away. Wow, I suck. Oh, lols. See, I'm not that good in the GTEs yet, man. Yet. Yeah. Nah, dude. You're fast, bro. That's fast, man. Why are you 1.4? Did you quit out a lot? Wait, why is it 1.4K? Hold on. Oh, a little bit. Touch there. No X. There was no X. There was not even a 0X there. It was like the smallest little brush. The switchback. Oh, we're coming back inside. MRC Capital Hood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is it. This is it. This is our pit-in lap, too. Oh, we're side by side. Leaving each other room to race. This sets me up for the inside. If I could just hang the outside of this corner, which is super hard. No pinch. Didn't go for contact. We got it. We got it. We don't protect the inside because I prefer the rubber here. I'd rather have an exit. He goes deep. Too deep. Too deep. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Too deep. Too deep. That was great, man. What a great freaking sequence. Yes, we have had this fight many times. Yes, we have. Ooh, I got a little lock up there too, but not like that. Oh, dude. That was all she wrote. It would have been a great move if we were using that layout. Fortunately for me. Thank you, Kat. Too deep. A little too deep. That was all she wrote, folks. I go in the pits right here, and I don't know how he lost so much time to me, but my typical normal psychotic pit in. That's normal. That's par for the course for me. She lies. How does he get held for so long? He's braking, he's braking, he's braking, he's braking. He stopped. Did it take too much fuel? Because I am clear. Does he lose more time in turn 1 here trying to brake with me? What happens? Because he wasn't that far behind. He was just too easy. He was too easy. I came out of the pits like a freaking psycho. I was like, goodbye. 4 seconds faster. What happened? How is it 4 seconds faster? Yeah, that could be it. That's... I mean, I came out of the pits like, yeet! Yeah, I'm like almost locking up over the curbs. Like, full yeet initiated. Freaking great, man. Ah, that is good feels, folks. Good feels. Finally. Oh, Susie. Thank you. Thank you, Turbio. What's your name in iRacing? Like, at least like last name. I mean, I hate to be creepy. I'm not trying to be creepy. I'm just saying, just so I know it's you when you're out there. Or we can add me on iRacing as a friend so we can, like, come watch or whatever. I feel like kind of going late. I don't know if I could drive another one again because I'm like... okay. Here, I'll send you a friend request right now. Well, it's right there on my screen. And then... Roger that. Alright, thanks, bud. Yeah, and that way, like, sometimes when I don't feel like running, yeah, I don't feel like being creepy, but I want to be creepy. Don't worry about it. It's cool, man. Sometimes when I don't wanna race, we like piggyback off everybody else, so we won't make a big deal out of it. Promise. I almost lost it right there. I can't believe it, man. Finally, you guys. Finally, we won one. Finally. Doesn't say number 1 right there behind my name, but I don't really care. I'm really happy that finally. Oh, it does. It does say 1. Ha! Yes! Yes, it does say 1. I got the 1 plate. You got it, Mikey. You got it. Finally. Oh. Yeah, we got a lot of processing power here, and sometimes the streamer just likes to sit and talk with everybody, and like, I mean, this is the first time I've ever got to sit and talk with everybody after a GTE win. Ah, yes, you got it, Mikey. Oh, it's so great. So great. Feels great, man. Finally a GT win. Finally. So many non-GT wins. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is right there, you could tell when I was getting excited and getting flustered about the fact that he was catching me because I just started locking up and chunking off time, like, so bad. I was fine until he started catching me, and then I just compounded the problem. And then I would get my head together, and then I would start messing up again. I'd be like, ooh, he's a little closer than before. And then I'd start messing up again, and then I'd get my head together, and then, like, it was, like, literally, you could see it happening. Like, because, like, Q was saying, he was like, you're faster than him, just, you know, if he was faster than you, he would have passed you already, you'd already be losing. So I'm like, he's right. And then I'd get, oh, he's catching me. Oh, he's catching me. No, he's right. I'm faster than this guy. I got this. Oh, he's catching me. Like, it was just a constant, I was trying to throw the race. I was trying. I failed to throw the race. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness, man. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How's the third thing? Hi. Yeah, for sure. I was trying to tell myself that. Like, you could see me in moments. I moved the brake bias. Yeah, I can't handle it at 50 though. I should have moved it back to 51.1. I should have moved it back just a little bit. Hell, I'd rather be locking up than spinning though as it goes. Yeah, I should have moved it. I should have moved it back a little bit. Especially late in the race. 49. Yeah. It is, dude. It's all a head game. Like, luckily I was prepared for, like, you know, like close quarter warfare. I was like prepping myself. I was like, he's gonna get here, and when he does, like, you're gonna have to fight back, like, because you can't just let it go. Like, I'm not gonna just let it go. I'm like, when he gets here, you're gonna have to put some pressure on him that he's like literally not expecting ever in the world from somebody who just lost that much time to him. Yeah, you playing that victory speech early, a little too early? That's a mofo. I was like, I'm gonna have to like act like I didn't just lose 5 seconds when he gets here. I'm gonna have to act like I'm the faster car and I just took 5 seconds from him. You know what I mean? I was like, it has to be like a level. It's gonna be clean. Whoa. It's gonna be clean, but it's gonna have to be like a level of aggression that he's like, what? Like, whoa, I was not ready for that, you know? So that's what it was. That's what we got. I was like, oh man, we'll run side by side until you're totally clear of me. As long as I'm within a 1 car length distance, I'm gonna put my car right next to yours. It's gonna be pressure. It's all I had at that point, because he basically had the mental advantage. Like, we both knew at that point that if he got clear of me, he was gonna run away. Period. Full stop. I knew it. I was like, if he gets clear, because I'm like all shook and shit. I agree. I always watch the replays afterwards. Like, and that's entirely what it was. He was like, if he gets clear of me, he's going to get away from me. So I'm like, I can't let him get clear of me. I have to turn this into like the worst for him right away. Like, I know he's done a lot of work to get here, so he may or may not be mentally tired, and I'm just gonna have to turn this into the worst. Like, it's gonna have to be the worst thing ever that he finally got here. Is the only choice you have. Alright, Will. Have a good one, bud. Even in the tights, you can't. Ooh, see, really. I don't think I'd be able to get it stopped. I was having a hard time. Dude, I am! Sergey, we just won, buddy. Okay, cool. Yes, definitely do that. And yeah, the replay will be on the way right after the show's done. For sure. Alright, bud. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It reminded me how slow I am in the GTEs. Yes, I won. Finally. Oh, we're going to take it back. Just for you. Okay. So, this guy, man. He gets there. Is it? Where is it at? Alright. So, I'm choking. I was trying to throw this race. I was trying to throw this race as hard as I could. I like this view best because it's closest in the spots where you do the racing. But yeah, so I was leading. I led the whole race, and this guy qualified on pole, and I just basically was choking really hardcore, like trying to find a way to get back to second place because that's what I do. So I gave up like 5 seconds, or 4 seconds, something like that, of a lead to this guy. And now he's obviously close within swinging distance, and I'm like, shit, he's gonna be here eventually. Oh yeah, for sure. The Rossi rhythm, or that's the Rossi technique too, man. I would say I got it from Rossi. Yes, he is closing in. Yeah, I fight back straight back right away, Cat, right away. If I can. I mean, I didn't fight back right away. I'm alone in the charity race, but I mean, I kept it close, but I didn't, like, you know. Yeah, for sure. Yep, absolutely. Yep, I go right back at him as quick as I can. If I'm still within range, yeah. If I didn't drop a tire and half spin the car, yeah, I'm coming back at you. But yeah, try to freaking, you know, run Malone to death in the charity race, and I guess I should have. Ooh, we're choking. And now we're wide. Oh, there he goes. This was the lead, now gone from me, Sergey. Are you? Roger that, Turbio. Roger that, man. I mean, it's strong in GTE. It's not as strong in GT3 as it is in GTE. Holy crap. So he's on the defense now. Ruins his exit here. Foo, right back with the fight. We are all over. That tiny blip on the brake there. Avoiding the contact. All the pressure. There's nothing but Fu Mingxu 1 in his rearview mirror. Has to defend again. I'm like, okay. That gives me the middle of the corner. Ooh, a little nudge there. Little nudge. Oh. Looks like we're going out here. And we're not. Braking. Ooh. On the inside, the fight back is real. The fight back is real. We are absolutely not giving away the win. No. No. Mm-mm. No. Still fighting back. We're on the outside here to prepare us for the inside of the next corner, but we just got the exit there. We got the exit and we didn't defend the inside because we want the rubber. We want the braking. We want the brake. I'm in the middle of the track here. He makes his gambit. I'm like, fine. I'm using the rubber. No. I mean, what was it? TV2 is a good one? There's a TV1. Kept one rolling though. Kept one rolling, and I got the inside one rolling again. He was full on the eat, man. He was coming for the W. Respect. Put some respect on that man's name now. He was coming with the send. He licked that stamp now. That man's got a stamp book. Yes. It was a lot of racing for it, right? All of a sudden, because he lost. I lost so much time to him. Yes, he did. Yeah, because there's walls in a couple spots, right? There's walls in a couple spots. It was all the runoff in the world. Just dirty tires. I mean, his technique wasn't that bad. He was, you know, I mean, in the spaces that we left each other to fight, he fought back every which way that was possible. I would say his technique was perfect. He did everything I would have done in his place. Yeah, he had to roll back onto the track. No wall, no dirt. You know, nothing to spin in. Yeah. It's definitely the best case scenario for sure. You think so? I mean, knowing he had that speed, I would have probably let me crack too. Sat behind me, because you're right. I was braking in front of him. All he had to do was stay where he was and wait for me to run off, like how he did, and then that would have been the break that he needed to get away from me, right there. Like if I would have, like I said, if he got clear of me, the race was over. Like, and that was literally it. If he got clear of me, the race is over. You're right. But yeah, in the accelerates to Tom Cruise. No. Hey, is the alert working now, or is it still just peekabooing? Thank you very much, Matt, for the resub. 6 months. Thank you very much, dude. Hey, I just won my first race, Matt. No, he did qualify in front of me. I qualified second. It was a peekaboo, damn it. He qualified in front of me. He lost out on the first corner. Last in Ferrari. Grazie, ragazzi. See, there's him right there. Did you? Yeah, this was the start. Like, I had a good one. This guy back here in the GT40 makes it pretty wide. Like, I made sure to keep it fair on the start, you know what I mean? Because that's what I do. GT40 going 3 wide. I got a little bit of a love tap here. Boop. And we're go. That was the start. I mean, he's more consistent than me. He lost a lot of time behind these guys. Like, look, he just fell back to like 4th place right there, and these guys were way slower than us. Like, I gapped immediately. Is it? All right, cool. Yeah, I gapped these guys pretty much immediately. He was consistent. He caught me. It just took him a while to get around these guys, like a long while. Like, here, we'll just watch it from his perspective. I mean, respect. Because he caught me. Like, I'm literally just driving away. Good point. Ferrari giving him trouble. Yeah, Ferrari's still there. See, it takes him laps to get around these guys, and I'm like, so long. Like, what's JRT say? Yeah, he's already lost 2 seconds to me in the first lap. Like, yeah, he definitely reeled me in, especially when I started getting in my own head. That's when things got bad. It took him so long to get around these guys, is the thing. Like, losing time. Look, I'm going red right there, you know. Losing tenths. There's like 3 tenths right there. All I'm thinking about is tires. Even accidentally. Ooh, feels. Well, I mean, that type of thing happens. Was it in K&N? Hey, I caused the big one once in K&N. It was right after Steelhorse wrecked me. I put it straight into the catch fence at Bristol. Half a lap. There's 115 people here. It happens. 115 people are like, oh, this dude fucking sucks. Alright, Cat. I'm glad you watched it too, bud. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Get that work in. Get your ass out here. Come race. You owe me an ass kicking. Yeah, it's just... If he had been able to catch me earlier, you know what I mean, and start applying this pace earlier, it would have been a different race entirely. Yep, get that work in, buddy. We'll be here. We will be here. I have done that before too. The one too many races. Thank you, Q. Thank you very, very much. You have a great night, and thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coaching me through there. You can see me slowly choking the race away. Thank goodness I was ready when he got there, right? Thanks for hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow too. I do believe these are the races. I mean, I'll be able to jump on and we can spectate people's iLMS races. I could do that during the week, you know, on days that I wake up early enough, for sure. I gotta buy the GT40 there. Well, you can't entirely take it to heart, you know, you can't. I mean, I see now I'm talking, I'm kind of speaking out of school, because I've never really done it other than that one time, you know what I mean, in iRacing. But I mean, I have so much experience. I have wrecked a lot of cars and caused a lot of wrecks. I don't even think I've caused the big one ever. Just because, I mean, I was pretty... I had so much road course experience with car control and car placement before I started doing ovals that, like, I kind of just had the footwork right away to not have any real potential for causing big ones. You're so cautious. Yeah, just short-term memory, dude. Because, I mean, think about it on this show. I end up bitching through the whole show about stuff, but when I start the next race, dude, I gotta stop thinking about that last one. Especially when it was like Detroit last week. That shit drove me insane. I was so bad at Detroit. Ugh. My home track. Why? Why was I so bad at Detroit? Fields, man. That was in my fields big. Big time in the fields. So what's up next? Who's racing, man? Aspen. Just doing practice. Flatline, are you about to... Oh, you practicing? IMSA started at 12:45. Just didn't win. CZ's in this race that started too. Okay. We can go spectate an IMSA race real quick. Are you drinking? Roger. Oh, here. Let me shut down that. Na 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 na. I'm actually down because my job now, you guys, I can work from 10 to 6:30 a.m. So it's not like, I mean, I'd like to hang out with my girlfriend a little bit, you know what I mean, this weekend, because we work together now. So we basically, like, I don't get to really see her while we're at work, like, at all. And then when we come home from work, we just go to sleep. Or I've gone to sleep the past week. So eventually here. It is every day is arm day at work. Yeah, we're gonna get in once my back is right here, Matt, and probably just start doing leg days only for a while, because we definitely don't need arm days. I got straight jacked forearms after fucking 5 days at that joint. Like, front of shoulders covered, side of shoulders covered. Like, what the heck? Jacked. My screen's flickering. Oh, it's just the bar moving across. It like lights up and goes dim slightly. In about 80 hours. Whew. That's deep. That's going deep. I just did standard issue 40. They asked us about overtime next week though. Like, what days do you want to do overtime? I'm like, oh shit. I don't know about that yet, boss. Don't really like Road America. Yeah. I like Road America. I mean, I could see us maybe running a couple at Road America tomorrow, maybe. I mean, the race for clean water was at Road America, so I've already ran 2 hours there. We're coming in right on time. CZ. Right on time. Cars are so loud. We're here at the perfect time for an IMSA start. Couldn't be any better. All we're going to be doing is loading cars in the first lap. Not that bad. We got static cameras. That's the best thing about Road America is the static cameras that we have. Shout out to BrainFreeze88 for the static cameras at Road America. It's freaking awesome. This is literally the coolest thing ever for the first... Oh, the tilt cam. Damn. Kind of wasted it. They wasted it on the pace lap. That's okay. It's alright. We keep loading these cars out here. That trading paints is warming up. How many cars is it? And where are we? Alright, so 32. I want some ice cream, man. I got some Ben and Jerry's upstairs. I have all 55 cars drawn, so if there's 55 cars here. Why does it say finishing? That's not right. This is gonna be cool, you guys. See, I don't have any commentary skills, but I can sit here and talk about racing all day. So, There we go. We can do that. CZ. Rocking that. I like that the purple to white fade there, the Twitch livery there. CZR, nice. Clean that up on the bumper. Nice. That's 3 E's behind the C, 4 E's behind the... I'm gonna get a shot out. Nice. Get over there and distract him under green. Here we go, folks. Green, green, green. Let's have at it then. Getting racy already up front. Moves will be made. Oh, getting turny. Oh, some rough stuff going on. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's big. Oh, dear. Couple guys getting caught out there. CZ making his way downtown, walking fast because they're wrecking out here. Diddle diddle dun dun dun. Oh, dear. Somebody just got straight rolled back there. I just saw a rip roll. That's not a Rick roll. That's a rip roll right there. Hold up, son. I'm sorry. What? Oh dear. Start from the bottom. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. He's taking his time. They're wrecking. Oh, he's still taking his time. How does this guy end up upside down? For fluff's sake. Oh, jeez. Oh, for fluff's. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You hate to see it, folks. CZ running back in P18. Staticam's doing their work. Yeah. Definitely. That was one of those situations that we avoided in that last race, you know, by giving each other room. It gets competitive out here for iRating, man. People are willing to leave a car in a bad spot, put a car in a bad spot, put you in a bad spot, risk your race, etc., etc., etc. for iRating. It's a thing. Ooh, little defendy there. CZ in the house. What do you guys say? Should we go to TV camera? It's gonna make it hot over here, but also very cool camera. Do we have a Grand Am camera here, or is that Mid-Ohio? Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody's been dumped. Oh, he's back into the wall. Couldn't find reverse. CZ losing another couple spots here. Hey, he's the 22 car. It's my number. Fighting Tamale 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Whoa! That was spicy. Speaking of tamales. Oh dear. Alright, yeah, watch that rejoin. That was a little sketchy, wasn't it? Yeah, I've done some stupid stuff. Big Fly, what's up, my dude? How you doing, man? Spectating a little bit of instant action out here. Road America. Maybe we might do one of these tomorrow. Just for gets and chigs. I just won my first iLMS race, dude. My first ever Ferrari race. Well, race in a Ferrari. I won. First ever road course win outside of rookies, basically. I won a Mazda race when I had a D license still. And I think it was like middle split or something. I don't know. Whoa, that's going to be sketchy. Whoa. Alright, nice. You just gave us a spot. Alright, there we go. Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, that's wrecking. I hear the sweet sounds of... Oh, Lord. Jeez, what in tarnation? And plow job. Oh dear. All right. Well, we're just taking out everybody. Everybody getting wrecked. Everybody getting wrecked. Everybody. At work on break. On that, bud. Thanks for stopping by. You're always on early, man. I get out of work at like 6, so I always watch you when I get home from work. Because you're on, like, 9, 10 a.m. So before I go to sleep. Did you clip it? Oh, dear. Yeah, a little bit of rough stuff there. Plow job. Total plow job. Oh, man. She's hurt. Picking some spots back up here through attrition. I won, Razor. I won my first GT race in iRacing. First one. Yes, super excited about it. I have not seen the intro yet. I have not seen the intro. I need an intro. We need an intro too, like a button to press or something, or just like a one-time use transition that, like, when I go from starting screen to this screen, then there like plays. I don't know how to do that type of shit. Hi, kitty. Come on, buddy. CZ fighting hard here for 15th place. 22 car. Gonna get some gains. Fighting hard here against the 4 car. Ooh. CZ throwing it down. How'd it go? Pilot challenge. Long way to go. 38 minutes. Coming out of the pits, probably involved in that melee there on the first lap. Looks like he's back on track, a little bent. Buddy, you have control over your food now. So Amanda got how'd you fight back? How'd it go? Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of those cars. Super close racing. It sounds like somebody up here has spun too. Yeah, P10. What? Yeah, oh. Okay, well. That's interesting. Let's see how that occurred. Oh. A little bit of a send from the BMW behind. Oh, 18 into the... Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, that's unpleasant. Let's hope he's okay, folks. You got... I mean... Mollywop fam dangled. And then drug up the hill too wide. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out a little later. Mollywop fan dangle. That's in the fields right there. Oh, what did we miss? What the hell? What? Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Deuce Chino. Whoa, everything changed in a heartbeat. Damn. It's like one of those things too where it's like, should've left more room for the rejoin. Look at that, Jimmy. Damn. Let's see if he hangs in there. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Car number 1 at P18. It's all GT only split? What's going on here? Got no LMPs? Alright. Alright, 202s. Damn. Yeah. He busted. He busted. That's... What do you think? 10 minutes? 12 minutes? Is there anybody else we know in here? It's kind of a bummer. That is definitely a bummer. We're checking on rim. And rim's in the top split. Yeah, that's a bummer. Bummer. I hear wrecking. Yep, I did. I heard wrecking. Yep. The soothing sounds of wrecking. Hark. But do my ears deceive me? Is that wrecking I hear? Damn. I guess we can go check in on Rem, see how he's doing. I mean, our guy's gonna be in the pits here for a while, it seems like. That's a bummer, man. He had it going so well, too. Like, everybody else around him was wrecking. Yeah, the plaid Porsche? Yeah. I did see one out there, the scotch tape. Yeah. It's like scotch. Scotch full. Alright, McFly, have a good one, buddy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. On your break. Truly honored. I know that time is precious. I know it is, because I get a 10-minute one and a 40-minute one. Curse Messiah, how you doing, bud? Going well, going well. Just won our first iLMS race. Yeah, my 10-minute break. If I stop into somebody's stream, it's because, like, they're like my bro. Because that's the only 10 minutes I got. Hell, 3 minutes of that I spent walking. You know? Like, literally. Maybe even more. So I get to go out to the car, sit, smoke a cigarette, and run back in the freaking factory. Like, literally, that's my life. So, like, if I'm hanging out and I'm like, hey, I'm on break. Because we're bros, man. That's the only time you got. If you work on a line, you know what I'm saying. If you hang out for 7 minutes, y'all are your bros. I might even spend more than a minute and a half walking. A lot of time walking. CZ still in the pits? Damn. Oh, they let us free. Alright, we're free. She's back out there. She's a little busted, but we got all the required's done. Oh yeah, still a lot of time left for practice, for sure, absolutely. When is that, actually? You know what? I can turn on Formula 1 practice. I haven't even seen it. Be right back. I want to get some munchies, too. Like, I don't know, do I want some Doritos? Like, we got snacks galore. So, like, I kind of want some snacks. I'm finding some snacks. I'm going to be right back. Since we're just watching, and it's like victory. It's victory snacks, you know? Like, it's like, other guys have champagne. Sometimes I drink chocolate milk. And other times there's like victory Doritos and Dr. Pepper, you know? Crazy. We're wild here. Victory Doritos! Thank you, Turbio. Yeah, we'll see you around sometime, man. I'll see you out there on track. We'll see you at some point in the future, for certain. Oh man, you know what? That's probably really bad. Here we go. Iron down on that. Just gonna watch. I'm gonna listen. How are we doing out here? P23, eh? Still running out. That's kind of the thing with endurance racing, man. It's gonna kind of happen. Sometimes you're gonna, you know, hit some shit. I hit some shit in the charity race. Luckily, I just had a fast repair though. No fast repairs here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Picked up another spot. Oh, it must be getting towed. Took a lap back from those guys. Probably gonna take another one. Rule number 1 of endurance racing. Take care of the car. Just is. Just is. I think right after that though, number 2 through 2 trillion rules go really fast. It's a really long rule book with 2 trillion rules, but it's really simple. The first one, take care of the car. Number 2 through 2 trillion, that's 1,999,999,999,999. Go really freaking fast. Faster than everyone else dares, man. Oh, goodness. That is really freaking cool, man. We just freaking won a race, you guys. First official race in a week. In a whole week. This is at Barcelona, though, which is kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating. I have 1 trillion laps there. Friggin' awesome, man. Matter of fact. Oh, what? Weird. Have I hit my limit of people that are VIP? I was trying to make you a VIP, Matt, and that didn't work. Oh, you know what? There. There. Man. That's a tremendous weight off my shoulders. I never frickin' win in a Ferrari. I've only won once. NVIDIA all day, baby. NVIDIA. All day. Even like my nephew's computer, and when we let my nephew use when he comes over, has a 1050 Ti in it. The security camera computer has an AMD video card in it, only because it was $20. But everything here is Intel and NVIDIA. Everything. All day. It's a trap! Admiral Akbar, dude. It's a trap! Don't do it. Alert Admiral Akbar. Trust me. It sounds like I'm being an elitist prick, but I'm just looking out for you. Literally. Gaming buddy to gaming buddy. I'm just looking out for you, bud. Problems. Every single one of my friends that bought AMD stuff, they bought newer AMD machines than my old machine. And which was both Intel and NVIDIA. They had changed over to Intel equipment. They both ditched their AMD stuff and got Intel computers before I even switched to this one. So like within 10 or 12 months, they had both built entirely new computers that were Intel and NVIDIA. Okay. they like just rebuilt their computers because they were like, I can't do what even yours is doing. With I had a 4690K and a 1060, and my old 4690K and bottom line NVIDIA card were outperforming their brand new AMD stuff that they had just bought that year. Like, it was more stable, and I was getting higher frames per second. Like, they were getting crap. We were playing PUBG together, and I mean, of course, PUBG's broken AF, but we were playing PUBG together, which is a relatively new piece of software, you know. They got brand new that year built PCs. Can't finish a round. Like, I end up covering them while they're just running across the field, like, while they're loading back in. The potato-ass buildings. I know you can save a buck. I know. With AMD stuff. I know. But, man... that buck you saved, but it cost you an aggravation, I'd rather just spend the dollar, you know? Like, if my computer had done something shifty, either one of these computers had done something shifty, yes. You know, for a streaming rig or something like that, AMD CPU would probably be good. I think I'll always do, like, in the gamer, it's always going to be Intel. But, like, for a streaming rig, if I was going to build a brand new streaming rig, it would probably be AMD. Like one of those BA Threadripper mofos, liquid cooled. But also, does that? There you go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to diss AMD. This is an AMD video card right here behind me. Like, I gamed with AMD like my whole life up till my first real middle level gaming computer. Yeah, I'm at 21 right now on this one. This one's significantly higher at 68, 60, 52, 48, 44. But yeah, this one's at 22. Up. Mine's at 55. It's also overclocked to the gills though. 51, 55, 4.91 gigahertz. It's turned up. 18% CPU utilization. 40. You have your fans on full heat though, all the time. All the time. Are you on stock lock? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure stock lock might be something like that. Freaking won one of those things. Wow. Oh my goodness, the Hypercooler Evo 212. Those things are bulky, man. For real. It's back in the top 20. CZ hanging in there. 19th place. Can't believe it. I freaking won. Define S? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that's the case. The define S. Alright, there we go. I'm like, huh? What do you mean defines? He's such a genius, isn't he? He's so smart. He's the smartest. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I mean, it's a letter? It makes a sound? I mean, bro, you got me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like taking it all literal. I'm like, I can't define S, man. I mean, you got me there. I normally have something to say to everything. You got me there, man. I can't define S. I have no answer. I was burning the brain like, shh. That is some sort of a puzzle he's dropped on me there. I don't have any idea how the hell I'm gonna define S. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Full yeet Sesame Street. Powerful spelling bees. Powerful Sesame Street. Max Verstappen. Verstappen? Now, everybody's been telling me, my American friends have been telling me to say Verstappen. My Dutch friend says, say it Verstappen or you're fucking up. So, boom, we're back to Verstappen and I'm not stopping. See what I did there? I'm never switching it back again. We're not going Verstappen. He's like, dude, you sound so American when you say that. I was like, what? Verstappen, yeah. Yep. I was like, say what? I was like, well, it's spelled with an A. He's like, yeah, but he's Dutch, man. Don't just read that shit like your name is Steve. Read that shit like like your name, like your freaking, you know, Dornboos or something is your last name. You gotta figure it out. I was gonna try to say, yeah. Who's telling me to say it? Oh, DC. Verstappen your ass. Yeah, he be Verstappen with that double block, don't he? He be Verstappen on mofos with that for sure. Verstappen that double block. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Oh, we're raging. Look at this. Oh dear. Oh, wow. Oh, man, we missed the friend. You know what? The sounds of friendship in chat, we missed all that. What's up, Sassy? Hey, yo, I won my first race tonight. Well, my first GTE race. I won an iLMS race. Nope, it's just IMSA. It's IMSA. And we happen to be just spectating a friend of the channel. CZ, shout out to CZ, powerful CZ. He's hanging in there. He got caught in some unfortunate shenanigans early. I think 2 is a good one. CZ. 3 E's, 4 E's after this. 3 E's after the C. It is, dude. That's crazy, man. I can't believe it. Started from the bottom. Got a whole team's here. Huge, man. Who was it that came by earlier and was like, man, hey, did you get banned? Who was it that asked me if I got banned earlier? I can't remember who it was. Thank you. Someone was like, did you get banned? You haven't done any official races in like a week. I'm like, no, I just got a new job this week and been just trying to figure out the schedule, and it basically hacks the show, so I had to wait till the weekend to really truly, hammer down any practice and try to run a race, because otherwise I'm like getting up early, life explosion. Yep, exactly. Fortunately, I lucked out here with these guys, and everybody was here when I came back. I worried about it all week. I was like, oh my god. As a streamer, you have to... yeah, yep. I've seen that. I've seen that before on people's records. I'm like, did they just go on vacation for like a year or something? But, yeah. You worry about that all week as a streamer. You're like, man, is everybody going to forget I exist if I don't do this for a week, Is there anybody even going to be able to race with me? Oh, yeah, Flatline. That Flatline emo dope. Yeah, like, is everybody gonna forget about me if I just don't do this for a week, Like, is there gonna even be anybody to stream for when I turn this thing on Friday? Thanks, Matt. Yeah, we gotta get you out here iRacing, dude. We have got to get you out here, buddy. Do you do road course stuff, too, or you just do, you just hanging out? You said you did Miatas, so you're a switch hitter, yeah? I think it's important to be good in both disciplines because there's a lot that you can carry from one to the other. Believe it or not, there's a lot you can carry from one to the other. Either way, too. There's stuff from oval you can bring to road, and stuff from road you can bring to oval. Dabble in both. Do a little dabble, little swish or swell. The double dip. May or may not just switch hit. Bat from both sides of the plate, no problem. I just like to go fast. That's really it. That's honestly. I thought I was kind of. I should have really figured it out. So a few lessons. There is, dude. There's so much goes into to win those things. First off, you are not just flooring it and turning left. Like, that's not what works. I mean, at 2 tracks, Daytona and Talladega, you can get away with that shit. 2 tracks. There's like 30 tracks. Yeah, exactly, Raisin. Exactly. That's what I thought too. When AJ first went over to NASCAR when we were like 25 years old, I was like, psh, I'm gonna do that to these guys, man. I was like, I know how to use the brakes. 8 laps into the race, the tires start to give up. Ah, man. There's so much rhythm involved to it, so much smoothness, so much gambling. So much like save your car and then come back later. So much pit strat. So much like, and when it's time to really, really go, like the hustle pace, oh my god. The intensity and the excitement of oval racing when you're like really digging with like 7 laps to go and they just started the race. And it's a race where you can stay flat for 5 laps and then tires start to break loose. Those whole 7 laps are going to be crazy because people are going to still be trying to floor it at lap 7. Like, lose the 0 time. Yeah. Yes, I pit all the time too, man. I'm a frequent pitter. I do a lot of filing, shuffling to the back. Like the last oval race that I won was Pocono, and I mean I started 31st or something like that of 35 cars. It was an NIS race, and I was like the 26 car, the 28 car, something, whatever's on my background, 26, 28, something like that. I don't know. I can't see it right now, but like I was not supposed to win that race, and I definitely wasn't supposed to win that race from where I started. But because I could play chess, I want to say I probably raced between, I don't know, I said 4 to AJ because I was being kind of a bit, maybe pessimistic about how much yellow there was. But I probably raced it was like an 82 lap race. I probably raced 6, maybe 10 laps as hard as I could. That's a lot of weight. Double stint tires or no? I mean, I figure if you're going to double stint tires, I'm not sure who's better to give double stinted tires to, the slow guy or the fast guy. I feel like it's probably best to have the fast guy be fast, so you give the double stinted tires to the slower guy, and it's not so big of a hit because he wouldn't have been able to maximize what he got from the 100 sometimes, I mean, playing the fuel game is for real. Like, it is 3D. It's like 4D chess, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's so many different ways to win and lose in oval racing. It's crazy. There's fuel, there's tires, there's track position, there's like just, dude, nobody even knew that I could drive that car at Pocono like I could till the very end, until it was too late. Like till it was like the last lap. Oh yeah, by the way, 26 car has no damage, and his driver is like, has been waiting to pull the pin for 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Like, that's the way that I won. That was the main strat right there. I was like, I'm not going to show these guys what I can do until it's too late. And literally, the guys who were there for it, they didn't even see it until I was driving by, like, boom. And that was it. Like, everybody was wrecking each other, touching each other, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I have 280% car control. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I highlighted it, though. Because I got a little wild on the win, so I didn't, I don't think I highlighted it. It was so boring, though, man. And I'll be honest, when I run ovals, you might not even like watching, man. Like, I have like this hurry up and wait thing. Like, I play it so smart. Like, I literally won't race for 2/3 of it anyway. Like, I'm probably one of the worst oval streamers to watch until the last like 15 or 20 laps, and then I promise you some shit's gonna happen. Like, is it? I was choking, Sassy, in that win right there. I was choking so hard, I almost threw it away. I was trying to find a way to finish second. I was trying so hard. Yeah, that was literally it, man. That's an oval race for me. And I mean, the guys who know what's coming, they're cool with waiting for it. But everybody who just stops by is like, why are you rolling around in 30th place? Like if I'm like the 10 car or the 4 car or whatever, and I have to race the entire time. Alright, so team video of Charlie. I want to say I have the win, the MIS win, like, which is my first big win in iRacing, was an oval win. So, oh yep, June 18th. Yep. Yeah, the MIS races there. But yeah, that's a perfect example right there of me, because I'm pretty sure I waited for most of that too. Yeah, it's fixed day win at MIS. Like, that was actually kind of special too, because I have always sucked at my home track, and all of a sudden in iRacing I don't. Like, in R Factor I was terrible at it, in ArcaSim I was terrible at it. Every mod, every car, oval, like oval wise, I was just terrible in MIS. And all of a sudden this year it clicked, man. So like, and then I got wrecked in a race before we won, where I had definitely won the race before, and the dude like turned me on the way to the line, like a little. That sucked, but we got it back. We got it back. Yeah, it's the Pocono one. I don't even think I would have saved it. I got a little excited at the end. I may or may not have celebrated like I just head kicked John Jones from winning a 4th split NIS race. But the guys, again, who know me, know that I am a little bit high strung. So to have me sitting there for 2.5 hours or so, everybody kept coming by too and being like, when are you going to make a move to the front? Let's make some moves. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And I'm like, hold on. And then I finally go in like the last like 8, 10, 12 laps or whatever. Like, they keep wrecking and bringing out yellows, but every single time a yellow comes up, I picked up like 8 spots, you know? So I got a little hype at the end. I was just screaming my way, and I was a little excited. I was screaming, what? My way? What? I was a bit juiced, a bit jacked there to have brought that one home. That's what happens when you make high-strung me sit there for 2.5 hours. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. TZ out there going to pick up some SR. Gonna run that cooldown lap. No, the win at Michigan, I was happy. I didn't act mad. I acted mad after Pocono. It was like I was so happy that like fighter instinct came out, and I mean, I just seriously, it was like, what? Who's next? Who else wants to race me, bro? Like, what's? it was so aggressive. It was a bit aggro. Why racing though? No meme. From some, yeah, them feels. It does, man. You earn them here, dude. You earn them. You really do. Sassy, you gotta see the debate move that I pulled on that cat to win that race. Like, it was really cool. It was really cool. I don't know if we should load it up again. I mean, you know. It was really cool, man. Look at the vapor trails coming off the Formula 1 car's rear wings. That's really awesome, man. So CZ's going to get back in there and probably potentially still gain some SR. There was 30 some odd cars, or I mean IR. There was 30 some odd cars, and he still finished 16th place just by getting back out there. Hashtag never quit. Also hashtag gotta leave more room on those rejoins, because those things are serious, man. You got to you gotta respect the fact that another car is probably gonna want back on the track. He didn't have anybody right next to him either, which it's like a bummer. You know what I mean? You don't want to leave him so much room that he's got room to outrace you into the next corner. But I don't think he really did right there. He would just, well, Lord. If he would have just kind of eased out there, it would have set him up going into the carousel anyway, you know, coming down the hill. So probably been better for it. Obviously would have been better for it looking at the left front side of the car there. But you live, you learn. Racing teaches super hard lessons. They're harsh AF. We all love racing, but sometimes you just don't love us. Which, you know, if you've ever been in a relationship with a very abusive girl, it just makes you love them even more. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, God, they're evil. That's why you get yourself a girlfriend that likes you. Get yourself a girlfriend that likes you. That one. She likes me most of the time. Most of the time. Some of the time. Some of the time. Right now she's playing a game. What is the name of that game that she's playing, Matt? Stroke? What's the name of the game you're playing? What's the name of the game you're playing? What? What's the name of the game you're playing? Staxel. There we have it. Yes. See, she loves me, but I really annoy her on a regular basis. You know what I mean? Like, I would say, oh, man, you got paid for sure. Only lost 2 laps. Dang, man, you're talking about 10 cars out the race. Yikes, man. Who's going to do iLMS next? Had to put a ring on it. Matt says hi. She nodded. She nodded with the straight Manda face. She's like, she did the straight face Manda. Alright, who's running iLMS? Who's doing it? Who's going for it? Not it. Not it. Woohoo! I won! We can go check the move real quick. Here, Sassy. I'm so proud of this. Hold on, we gotta do this. We gotta do this real quick, and then we'll go spectate the live one. The replay is called "Finally I Win!" Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Yeah, I was basically choking, throwing up the race, just heaving it up from my bronchial cords, and next thing I knew, it became a fist fight. A very, very close fist fight, which I turned out to be prepared for. We just watched your whole race, actually, CC. You're part of the marathon, so congratulations. We literally just watched your whole race. Good run. What'd you end up with IR-wise at the end of it? Well, I mean, one small mistake. Maybe should have just let the Porsche had just a little bit more room when he was rejoining. But I mean, because you have to assume that the car is going to try to get back on the track ASAP. You know, that's racing. They're gonna want back to the pavement, even if they made a mistake. They're gonna try to get back on the pavement ASAP. Alright, so we'll get the cars loaded in here. We'll show the start. Show the start, because it's important. It's important to see what happened at the start. Also, this is my first ever iLMS race, too sassy. Oh wait, I think I told you that already. Yeah. Nah, you could have left them more room coming back on. I mean, it's not, you don't have to, but I mean, if you don't, that could happen too, you know. I would have just left him all the room in the world, because you have to assume they're going to do something stupid, and I don't ever let it risk my race. You know, it's an oval tendency. If they can possibly, potentially, maybe, kind of, sort of hit you, no. You had the run on him. He wasn't going to be able to come back on and do anything anyway. You know what I mean? So that space that you were using over there was like trivial. You didn't have to pinch him. You know what I mean? Like when he came back on the track, you had to run out of the corner. He was coming off the dirt. He wasn't going to be able to hang with you. You would have gone into the carousel free and clear with clean tires. Well ahead of him. He would have probably checked up the guy behind you a ton. That's probably just all that would have happened, legit. But, I mean, you live, you learn. So on and so forth. I'm not trying to, like, wag a finger at you or anything. I'm just speaking from experience. Plus 12? Nice. I'm just speaking from experience with... I mean, and honestly, there's no telling. He could have got 3 tires on the road right there, and with his right rear, yeeted the throttle and came and fucking hit you any fucking way. We don't know. You know what I mean? We don't know. But speaking from experience, given the same exact position, that's probably what I would have done, was just leave him room and get gone. Used him as a pick for the guy behind me, because the guy behind you was kind of close to you, you know what I mean? Like, I would have been like, all right, I'm dropping you off at this guy right here, you know what I mean? Like, bye. You know, like, he's your problem now. So long, you know? That's exactly what I would have done. Like, and that just comes with experience, man. Sometimes you gotta learn when to let them go, and other times you gotta learn when to... Well, you'll see. I don't know. Were you here for this? Ooh. Crunch. Okay, so that's the start of the race. Now, the guy who was the fastest back there in that Ferrari, he got stuck way back there, right? Way back there. Loses a shit ton of time to old food. But he gets said time back because Fu was choking. Okay, here we go. Lap 26. Last 4 or 5 laps? Okay. This is the one where I became in jeopardy, basically. This is where I, for sure, was about to lose the race. I just now realized that those dots on the side of the car are like the position that you're in. Like, I only got 1 dot because I'm in P1. And I'm basically a hack job in the GTEs if I don't think I've got the pace on the guy behind me. I started choking and locking tires and making stupid mistakes and doing dumb shit and basically throwing the race. I was throwing the whole party. It wasn't very cool. But the only thing I did have for my advantage here is because for like 8 laps I was like, this guy's gonna catch me. And when he gets here, like, the only thing that I can do is like fight back right away, A. B, I literally can't let him get clear of me, like out of range where he has to watch his mirror, because I'm pretty sure he's got the speed to just leave, check out and leave. So like, he's been slowly eking his way up to me, slowly eking his way back up to me, and now it's like 2 seconds or whatever. To the end of the back straight. Yeah, I always get that one wrong in these cars. I was doing really good in the GT3s, but oh, here we go. We have now coughed up the lead. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it's time to initiate phase 1 of that plan, which is immediately fight back. Like, immediately fight back. Like, we gotta run? Okay, well, we're taking this run to the outside then. Like, we're gonna be all over this guy. It's like, this can't just be the end of the race. It cannot be the end of the race. Did you? Nice. I see 2. Oof. Bumped him. Here we are on the outside now. And switchback, baby lock up to the inside. We got the pressure going now, though. We got the pressure going because it's not over. It's not over, so I'm like, alright, man. I can keep this up for a while. Because my car is still okay. You know, I haven't been pushing super duper hard. And mentally, like, I've been preparing for this for like 8 laps. So I'm like, I can keep this up for a while. If he can't get clear of me, yeah, dude. Oh, dude, we're at it. We're at it. Now, I put my car in the middle of the track here. He goes to the inside and rip. Now, the genius in this move was letting him have the inside. The genius was just going belly up for a split second and letting him have it. Letting him have it. The genius was just knowing when to let somebody by. You know? Like, that was the moment right there. Like, the fight had been so close, so close, so close, so close. Relax. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, it was like you had been fighting the ball. Yeah, just a teeny little lock roll in the left front. Like, you've been fighting the ball up court, fighting the ball up court, fighting the ball up court, and you just, like, release the shot with a touch. Yeah, it did. Well, he had to go later than me. He had to go later than me. Like, way later. I always get it for about 6 miles. Right, exactly. Just a touch. Just a touch. The whole game right there was to take it easy eventually at some point and then just Toro the bull, you know what I mean? Like, haha! Gotcha! Like, type of deal. Like, that was... It worked out, too, you know? Like, it was like, so close, so close, so intense, so intense, so intense. Okay, there you go, with all that momentum and just like, yeah! You know, like, haha! Head games, man. Racing. It was like 100% of racing is 99% head games. Some shit like that. Yep, mind punt, exactly. Then so close, I can't make a mistake, can't make a mistake, can't make a mistake. And there you go. Mistake. So, what's starting right now? Do we have anything that's starting right now? Like, IMSA or anything? There's like nothing to watch here. Wow. What's VRS doing? There's 12 guys at VRS. We can watch the start of a VRS race. Yeah, favorite kind of dude, it's because you know, that was a 0x battle right there. Me and him never touched each other. Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to see the exact opposite of what we just did here?
Hey, Jelly Bean, you're cute.
Yeah, the exact opposite of super close battles and super hyper intense fights like that we just saw here. Let's go watch VRS for a second. It's so bad. But yeah, mind punts are the best kind because it's 0x contact and there's no excuse afterwards like, man, if you wouldn't have, nope. If you would have just left me for more, nope. Man, if you would have, nope. No. Nope. None of that. None of that. Mind punt, the true mind punts leave the hands entirely of the person who gets mind punted. Like, the mistake is entirely in their hands. You know what I mean? Like a true mind punt, you know what I mean? You haven't touched them the whole race. That's a real mind punt. Like, it doesn't even have to be, oh, there was contact earlier and he was thinking that I was going to feint him, because that's kind of an excuse they could use. Well, he was hitting me earlier. He was hitting me earlier, so I thought he was going to hit me right then, too. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. True mind punt. No contact, no contact, no contact. And then there's no contact at the end of the no contact. There's none contact. There's just no contact the entire time. That's it. There's none. That's all. True mind punt. There was nothing but close racing, close hard racing, and then somebody broke. Oh, because you know. Oh, yeah. You got mind punted right there. Mm-hmm. You know. Then there's no excuse. You're like, pfft. I locked up, and I dragged a tire. Like him right there, he's like, damn it. He left right after the race. I didn't even get to tell him GG. I'm gonna have to message him after, the show is over, after I upload the replay for our man there, and be like, good race, bro, because he left right away. I did not see that. Yeah, he left right away. Like, he crossed the line, pulled over, and was like, escape, quit out of this replay, I'm done. Like, he was done. And I mean, I get it, because I would, had I lost that little tussle, I would have been pretty disappointed too. I'd have been going to bed tonight like, babe, I should have won that. She'd have been, I don't care. But I would still have been like, yup, yeah, yup. Just bail out of there, son. Think about that uninstall. Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't ever want to go through that again. Because an hour of running me down, and pretty much like, all you had to do, like we were talking about earlier, was kind of just wait for me to do that on my own, because he had ran me down from like 5 seconds back. I was clearly struggling and making mistakes, you know what I mean? Like, after I got back by him right there, he didn't have to try to get back by right there. He could have, like, saw how things shook out after the pits, or whatever have you, like, there was ways to have made that work, other than going right back at me. We don't even know any of these guys, do we? We don't know any of these guys. Literally know none of them. I've been in races with Kerr before, so we'll spectate Kerr. But yeah, he could have hung in there and saw how it worked, because I mean, he literally was wearing me down. Like, I couldn't have kept that up forever, ever. I could have gone for a little while like that, though. I'm assuming that damage is not really there on his car, and that's a trading paints mishap. Because boy, oh boy, that doesn't look like it's in qualifying form right there, does it? It looks like it got kicked by the Hulk. A bunch. Yeah, I'll check real quick. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there are. Bo and Shogo. Literally not a single American in here. Damn. Nobody did it? Okay. Nobody, have you? Okay. Let's try to find some close-up camera views. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go take a smoke break. I will be RB. Let's go! doing this thing, huh? Silverstone. I mean, maybe it's fun to be doing it. Maybe. I don't know. Everybody gets so spread out. It's like we watched some of the race of a friend of the channel's the other day, Taylor, and by like the 30-minute mark, there was 0 races on track. Like no, coming down to the wire, like at the end of the race, there was nothing. Nobody was racing each other. I can't do it, man. I'm a GT3 driver, and I don't wanna. Nobody can make me. Oops. It's just so flat. So flat. I mean, it's an old airfield. I'm sure it was good at that. I feel like I'd rather watch planes take off from Silverstone. Oh, we got a race going on. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's see how this pans out. Never mind. Spreading out. Never mind. Sorry. Got excited there. Honestly, man. I know I'm throwing shade right now. It's fun to watch Formula 1 cars here. You know what I mean? Like, the speeds are higher. It turns into everybody's in their own time trial at Silverstone, and it's like, it's a little depressing. Like, let's take a look at the intervals together, shall we? Anybody within racing distance? I mean, other than these two guys, anybody? Sweaty in Destiny? Oh, I bet. I bet. I mean, is this the closest battle? Well, the guys up front are pretty close too. This is the closest battle on track. 6/10, 7/10 between these two guys. There's 3/10 between 10th and 11th. Kerr's in his own world. Yeah, I haven't played Destiny ever. I'm bad at those kind of games because I get like bored easily. Like the thing about like PUBG that engages me is that I'm smashing real people when I win. You know what I mean? Like somewhere somebody was like, "Damn it, I almost had it." Just like kind of the thing with racing, you know, like competition. I'm competitive. You know, when you put me on a level with a bunch of AI that are usually quite linear and just attack in a straight line, come right at me, I get bored pretty quick. I'm like, ooh, I start yawning pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Fallout when we played that. I enjoyed playing Fallout with Amanda. That was fun to walk around with my girlfriend and play a game together, because we haven't done that in a long time. We went around a PUBG together once. That's pretty cool. I know I saved it somewhere. It's on the list of highlights. I know it is. But, yeah. How many guys can say that they've won around a PUBG with their girlfriend? Super fun. But she's not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of trying to force her to do things she doesn't want to do, because that doesn't usually work out well for me, so we play other games together. Just doesn't really enjoy it. She says the same thing every time, and I think those games are the same thing every time. Fallout's it's fine now. I mean, sometimes the servers have issues. She gets booted off the servers, I think, sometimes. I think that's a thing. That happens. Ooh. Alright, this is boring. But we can go check out something that's definitely not going to be boring. I'm quite sure this is going to be my favorite class of car to watch anybody run at all. Bad request. No, I'm sorry. What? Yeah. Silverstone is Silverstoning. But we'll be able to get in here in time to watch the start of Michelin Pilot Challenges. This is going to be the best racing to spectate of anybody ever. This is going to be the best. These races are going to be... Yeah, it's fine, man. Yeah, Bathurst is running. I don't know who's... I don't know if we know anybody that's running it. I guess we could... I gotta buy the, these V8 supercars is all. We can go just check in on one of those Bathurst 1000s. Pretty sure I got enough money. I mean, if not, I mean, I get paid Wednesday, so it's not like it's gonna be a big deal. I don't think I've spent that much money in the past few days. I think I got enough money to cover that. I don't have any bills coming out before then, so it's only like 10 or 12 bucks, something like that. Those will be populated. I'm sure those will look great. See, the thing is those will be in the middle. We'll be in the middle of that. We won't be watching it like from the start. Dude, you know you'll never get me out there, brother. I will do some endurance racing, but not there. No. Alright, we got Manning out here. Look at the frames per second. Preposterous. Oh man, I love this thing. Oh no, not there. Not like this. Not like this. How are these at Road America? I mean, it's a big wide track. But like, yeah. That's absurdity. That's absurdity. 600. 600 frames a second. That's pretty smooth. You could say it's pretty smooth. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's get all these loaded in here. Oh, Darcy throwing it down. The flag. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, we got some OP stuff happening here. Alright. Here we go. Manning not qualifying. Foster. Alright. Who had the car that I liked? I'm not sure who. This is going to be an active first lap, I believe. Extremely active first lap. Got a slow-mo replay of Verstappen here. Oh yeah. So, are we gonna have a standing start? Or are we gonna have one of those ridiculously long pace laps? I don't see a pace car. I think we're gonna have a standing starto. Standing starto. Alright, no other available. Oh, there's a pace car. I don't know, maybe he's in the pits though. Ah, no. Dang it. Standing burnout. Yeah. The rolling burnout of the century. Roll. Yeah. Life. I hear turbos. I hear turbos. It's late, man. I'm like thinking about like, oh man, where is everybody? Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning. Oh, life. Probably have to call it after this one. We gotta get some stuff done yet. The time that we have off. I feel like I could use a nap. That'd be great. That would be nice. I don't ever get to take those anymore. I always pass out like somebody hit me with a brick. It's not like elective sleep. Oh yeah. JRT-ness. Oh lord. Punterino. 1X. This is gonna be cool. Scuffing those tires, warming them up. Do they have a little LED up there? Is that like their 10 car? Yeah. No, they don't have LED. It's just the car number. It does with the new tire model, doesn't it? Putting some heat in the tires. Get them a little sticky. Pretty sure it does work with the new tires. If cold tires equal bad, then it does work. Who's in this Red Bull car, man? Red Bull car's freaking dope. Maintenance, eh? That upkeep, though. Let's do it. I want to see it. We haven't spectated an official one of these yet. Let's check the field. 1700. Formidable. Go hard or go home. Dope. Set a low impact start there. Nothing creepy. Let's see how it gets into turn one. See how they get on. Immediately down to single file. Everybody through turn one. Wow, there's a big difference in setups and drivers, huh? Yeet. Nice. Yeet. Darcy Parkinson with a yeet on the rear bumper. Throwing it down. Yeet on the rear bumper. It's hard not to like that. Oh, whoa. There's somebody around there. Kevin's back here picking up spots. Trying to get back up front. It's kind of crazy up front, wasn't it? Yep. Kind of almost a draft war too, like you gotta stay with the cars in front of you. Oh, let's see if there's any shenanigans here. Nothing crazy on the brakes. Crazy on the brakes, nothing crazy on the brakes. Nice. Everybody just snapping too, man. Let's go. This is actually pretty dope racing. I mean, the front pack is where we obviously got. Yeah, let's not miss any of this. It's not a lapper, is it? This is all the front pack still? Yeah. The race for the lead, though. One car doing one car things so far. Taking a defensive line down here into the corner. Let's see if it causes a checkup behind him. Maybe a little bit of contact. No. Everybody keeping it nice and clean and tidy there. So far, so good. There may be some actual punterinos out here to get the job done. A little bit of chrome shoehorn. Chrome horn. Yeet on the rear bumper. These cameras are awesome. I mean, they're pretty awesome. I'm terrible at these cars. That's the problem. Is I would have already burnt off my fronts by now. Just melted them. Just yeeted him to death. Whoa, whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's going to cause a checkup. High-speed area. How much ground is he going to cost everybody? Because he was P2. Yeah, oh, whoa, whoa, we're backing it in. Oh, my goodness. I think the leader may have made a mistake up there a little bit, backing it in himself. No, no, he's gone. One car doing one car things. Leaving this pack in the dust. I think we lost one. Yep. We did, we lost one. And he's got it all to do again. these guys back into it. Now they... Oh, man, they really need to stay lined up right now if they're going to catch that front pack, I think. Leader's gone. Ghost mode. Initiate. Holla. Holla. Red Bull car lost the spot here. P2's not just giving up, is he? Whoa, look at that roll right there from third. Holy crap, man. See, these guys know how to get these cars to slow down and still keep momentum. I don't think I ran these with the load cells, did I? No. No, I didn't. I may be able to... Hey, Alexandre. How goes it? Alexandre. Sorry. How's it going? How you been? How you doing? How you living? How you be? On my first iLMS race. Can I use this cam to see the replay? If you want, join the Discord and I'll send it to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a camera pack. I have a camera pack. It's not the default cameras. Yeah, I'll send it to you if you want. I actually have a RAR of like all the camera packs. I have them for a couple of tracks. Brain freeze. Gave them to me. It is, isn't it? Static cams are the best cameras. Are they? Static cameras are the best cameras. I agree. Thank you. I totally agree. I agree wholeheartedly. 2 thumbs and 2 toes up. Straight up. They're the best cameras. Racing looks the best like this. It's not even a contest. It's not even kind of a contest as to whether or not this looks better. I mean, normal TV cams are cool. They're cool. They look good. They look good. But they don't look that good. They don't look that good. They're cool, but just something about the silhouette of, you know, cars just na like every single time. The way that speaks to racers, you know what I mean? The way it speaks to your eyes, like the cadence of cars going by and the way they all slot in and file in behind each other. It's the best way. Watching that, you know, the snake, watching people, the lines, watching the distance between cars. Sure. Yeah. Hey, Best, how's it going, bud? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'll just give you all of them. I have like a RAR. All you gotta do is put the camera, expand it to your iRacing folder where the cameras go, you know what I mean? In the documents, iRacing, just expand it in there. Just working? Roger that, bud. I know the feels. Oh, I have them on, it's going, man. They're going good. I have them on Interlagos, Mid-Ohio, here. There's like 10 of them or something. Or here. Do you have Discord? It's probably better to do this way, because I'm kind of shifty sometimes about giving my email away. I just thought about that. Do you have Discord? If you have Discord, I could do it right there, like super easy. I just thought about it. I was like literally about to do it. And I was like, sometimes I'm like, I mean, even though my real name's out here on freaking stuff, on iRacing, email is like, that's like, I need to make a one for the Twitch. I need to make one for the Twitch, is really what it is. Yeah, I will totally give it to you, man. I just thought about my email. That's all. Ran any yet? No, I haven't. Not in any official races, anyway. I have. Are you? Let's see. Here. What? Well, is there? Let's see. Okay. You know what? I got you. I got a way to do this. Oh no, I don't. Okay, yes I do. Where's it at? I'm going to send you a link later. If you're not into Discord, if you don't want to join Discord, I'll send you a link there later tonight after it's over, and I'll upload it to my OneDrive, and that way there's no email address involved, I don't believe. And then I just won my first iLMS race, best. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. It's IT. It's the IT in me gets paranoid about my email because I actually use that email for stuff. Send it to my email. Send it to your email. You have one? Okay. All right. Here. I'm gonna get it over to me. And I'll yeah. And is it? What the hell? Oh. Which one? Hottie Toddy? Huh? No. Oh. Alright, never mind. Trololo. Trololo me. Yeah, no, I'm sending a link later. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I gotta make one for the channel. Uh-oh, that's wrecking. Still going at it here, folks. Running up front. Yeah, it'd be easier if it was just on Discord. That's the easiest. It's like a text file. It's only like 800 kilobytes. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill trying to figure out how to get it there. Really, honestly. Meow, meow. Yeah, bad streamer is bad. Friday and Saturday nights. Duca's a racer though. He races in iRacing. I know who he is. He's an actual person. He actually does he probably doesn't give a fuck about my email address. I'm just paranoid. He really does not care about my email address. I can guarantee you he just wants this camera pack. I can guarantee you Duca does not give a shit about my email address. I'm just being paranoid. Which is, you know, that's life in IT. If you're being paranoid, it's not even an offense, you know what I mean? Like, I hope he's not offended. If he's still here, I hope you're not offended, bro. That's just life, you know? Like, as a streamer, as, you know, whatever. In IT. I've heard of bad things being done with people's emails that they use. So, yeah. Let's not do that. Not saying that he would. Oh, man. Somebody pulled a pin on this. A race has erupted here, folks. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on for sure. Here comes Darcy Parkinson. Taking the lead. Yeet on the rear bumper. I don't hear any wrecking. They're keeping it together. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Rolling out. Rolling out. The Jeep-mobile. With 15 minutes to go. Less than 15 minutes on the clock. Taking the point. Jeep-mobile rolling out. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Darcy may or may not have been sitting on some pace there. This is what it's like to have nice things. Yeah. I'll be saving most of the money, you know. I want to be able to get my bike back on the road next year. That'd be cool. There's a couple other things I'd like to do. We gotta save for a house. Me and Amanda need it. Get a new joint for just us, our own little place. A little bit wide there. Might get a penalty for that one. That was a lot of yeeting. I mean, you can't just yeet all over the place. You gotta keep your yeet under control. Be right back, you guys. I gotta clean the cat box. Gross. Gross. looks like we're dropping one here, eh? Yeah. IRO pooping scooping. Negative. Yes. Gotta get that smell out of there, man. Yeah, they make auto ones. I don't know if I trust them though. I don't want them like messing up the poop. Just get the poop out. We don't want it like breaking up poop and leaving poop in there or mashing poop and getting poop stuck to it. We just gotta get the poop out. You know? I don't mind doing it manually if it's done right. Because it's poop. Just get the poop out. We don't need like poop explosions. We don't need poop meltdowns. We don't need the poop unit breaking somehow. You know? We don't need that in our lives. Ooh, does he got some damage? Is that why he's falling off there? There's not any big curbs here where you can really hurt yourself. Yeah, no, we don't need any poop experimentation. None of that. You know? Just be away with it. Oh, we're wrecking. Oh, dear. How did that happen? We're wrecking while we wrecking. We're wrecking while we wrecking. We're pinching. Turn straight in with the stub there. Ooh hoo hoo. Ferguson going down the gauntlet. Charles Leclerc is like, can I have first? No. Can I have first? No. Oh, did he down the inside? No, absolutely not. You cannot have first place. See, the thing is another thing about it is, like, if I started doing the shows in the morning, it would actually be somewhat convenient for me, but I don't want to do shows in the morning, because then none of you guys would be here. There's literally nobody. Like, except for the people that are able to watch from work. It would be an entirely different crowd. And that would be weird. Because we've done this show together now for, like, a year and, like, 3 months. Like, basically about the same crew. Basically since, like, December-ish, you know, we 20, 25. And, yeah, it would be weird to, like, be doing this show without any of you guys here. Not even just, like, some of you guys. Yeah. Well, I got comments. I had a guy telling me that basically I was like a casual if I didn't spend $10,000 on a cockpit. I think that happened both times I tried to stream iRacing in the morning. Yeah, I come in for sure. I always enjoy watching people race, man. From this community, if all you guys are streamers, I'm always watching them whenever I can. Especially in the middle of the night when I'm at work. I watch all the night streams for sure if I can. Like on break. Come out for my 7 or 8 minutes or whatever and like literally watch a few laps and say hi and then go back in. Five minutes to go. It's like 2.5 laps. They gotta run out. They might have to run 3 laps, maybe. I'm sorry, what? How did you just mess that up? Hour 38 minutes. not hitting me. Oh. Dude, you guys are... I guess if there's a red flag, then yeah. Dang, man. If anything happens in a Formula 1 session, I miss parts of it. Dadgummit. We're gonna get qualifying today? Alright, that's nice, thanks. Like, if there's a red flag at all, I miss it. Far back as 5th. Should say on JRG. 5th is 12 seconds back. So the front 4 are within 2 seconds. And 5th is 12 seconds back. 11.75, 11.76. They got a little bit of a pack going back there too, though. And so does 8th through 10th. And 11th and 12th are pretty close too. So all the groups are close to fighting. If we go back to like 5th, those guys are in a group. Those guys are pretty much in a group. You know, everybody's racing somebody. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, you know. Squint. I guess maybe it's not as clear as it is on my browser window. If I need to make it bigger, maybe I need to make less stuff on that line. Maybe take top speed out. I always think top speed is interesting though. Is that? I can see it on the iPad though. Like, I can literally see it on the iPad. That is small. Okay, yeah, now if you're on a phone, yes, I can see it being small. For sure. It's the last lap. Oh man. Backing it in. Woo. Little swipey, little defendy there. Oh my goodness. This is going to be like a freaking Hall of Fame last lap. For the W. Oh, the move! The move! Oh my goodness! Dude. Yeetin'. Yeetmobile. Oh my goodness, the yeet level is strong. Yeah, he's not letting him back up the inside now. Oh, here she comes. Nope, nope. Not close enough that time. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. The Yeetmobile. Yeah, too bad this is too long for a clip. Oh my goodness, coming around the kink for the final time. Running a little bit wide. Showing 10 incidents for Darcy Parkinson, 0 for Foster. Got all the room to defend in the world. Taking a super defensive line here in Canada Corner. Here we go for the win, coming to the final complex. Who is going to win this Michigan Pilot Challenge race? Looks like Jay Foster. Here we go. To the line. Oh, Parkinson with a hell of a run. Foster with the switchback. Oh, goodness. Is he going to come back the other way? Let's see. Looks like Foster got it. Good freaking race. That was worth the watch. That was every bit worth the watch. I couldn't have been any better. My mouse died. Fire, man. Close. Close. You love to see it, folks. You love to see it. Yeah, 3 a.m. Same. I don't want to hang out with my girlfriend at all. I got to go. I'll be back tomorrow, though, you guys. We will be doing some racing tomorrow for sure. Back around at the same time, I want to say, around 7. I had to wake up a little bit early to get it done today, as far as it goes. But if I am on a little bit late, then we'll run late like this today again, because it would be nice to be able to kind of sleep in on like the morning for me. But yeah, thank all you guys for everything. Thank all you guys for being here, because this was awesome. We got our first friggin' win. You got it, Mikey. You got it. Finally. Finally. All right, we're going to get it over to Justice. Roger. All right, thank all you guys for everything. Fighting Tamale 1, thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the resub. Tier 1, 6 months in a row. Accelerating and Tom Cruise. I'm dropping the hammer. No, the hell you're not. Mr. C, Capital Hood, thank you for the follow. An Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 200 biddies. Caleb, 42, thank you for the follow. Rafa Snake BR, thank you for the follow. Capone, thank you for the Prime resub. 8 months in a row. Forwards ever, backwards never. Turbio, thank you for the follow. That's so, thank you for the follow. Lurkus Maximus 57, thank you for the follow. Manda, thank you for the 10 biddies and the 16 months of Prime subscriptions, and for constantly dealing with me and racing and everything and me. Cherry Popper Live, thank you for the follow. Boyd, thank you for the host. Speedy, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 15 months in a row. Jens Balkedge, he's the guy that we had the crazy cool race with at Barcelona. He ended up coming by, following the channel. We had a little back and forth there at the end of the race, and ended up sending him a message. I did some shit talking too, and then we ended up met in the middle, and now we're friends. So that's typical racing, right? In the heat of the moment, F you. But, you know, afterwards, it's like, actually, that was pretty cool. So yeah, Speedy 12 Driver, thank you for the follow, and Wicked Shots when we were offline, thank you for the follow. Thank all you guys for everything. I'm gonna get it over to Justice right now, and we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for waiting, cause yeah, I realized we were gone for quite some time there. So thank you guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same food time, same food channel. Till then, be good to each other. Don't text and drive. Be champions. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Oh my goodness. Can't even leave it like that.